Hi, you two.
Boo.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So, last we left off, you guys had the close encounter with a very powerful dragon, and you guys have scrambled out the ice caves to get out and see that hovering verily in the distance, but close enough that it could spot people climbing out of this ice cave. You see your tower as it floats to you. Onions had started to climb up onto it where we had left off. So, you guys, Myth had been piloting and watching over the body of your fallen comrade, and during last session, just so you know, Myth, a giant blue dragon kind of buzzed the tower as it went into the temple while you were guarding Dorian's body, and you decided it was a good idea to search for other exits from this place because you knew they weren't coming out that front door.
Right. Okay.
And you've kind of been waiting until you saw them actually exit the one cave that you found along the face of this giant mountainside in the spine of the world. And you saw them come out. You lowered down to where they could get in, and you set it to go as far away as fast as possible.
Yeah.
We're going to say you probably didn't pick direction, you just went a direction. So we'll take care of directions in a moment. But you get far enough away where you think you're not affected by the dragon. So everyone can now start. You guys are all back together for the first time in a little bit. You've had a close encounter. You fought Spider. How's everyone? What is everyone doing?
I'm reading a book.
I'm still horribly poisoned, so I'm just laying on on one of these benches, just trying to not puke my guts out.
Actually, I am proficient in medicine. I don't have any healing spells, but is there anything I can do to help out Skyler with the medicine check?
Do either one of you have a healer's kit?
I was gonna say.
Nope.
Let's see.
I have a basic first aid kit, but that's just bandages and stuff. That's just bandages.
I do not have anything like that, unfortunately. Oh wait, I have a potion of healing. Does that count?
That's raw HP.
That's raw HP. What you
Figured I'd
need
ask.
would be either an antidote or in a healer's kit. You can spend one charge of a healer's kit to cure the condition of poison.
Nice.
But other than just give him a wet towel to help him with the fever he's currently running, cold, make him comfortable. There's really not much else you can do for him right now.
Yeah, because technically I'm just sick. Like, I'm not in pain or anything because it's all disadvantage. But I've been bitten by a poisonous spider before. I'm in fucking agony. Like, don't fuck with brown recluses. They suck.
Yes. But no, they so he's really sickly. He's trying not to throw up. He's running a fever. But roll me a medical check.
Okay.
Robin's better at medicine than I am, and I'm the healer.
You know that in about an hour or so he should be fine. He just needs to rest.
Okay. You're gonna be okay, Skyler. Don't worry about it.
No.
And roll me a Constitution save.
Yes, This is gonna be great. I'm in front of the table.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna slap him on the back or like whatever, like his shoulder or something.
Okay. Well, you make the initial save from not throwing up, and then you get a big pat on the back like he thinks you're choking.
Uh-huh.
As if I assume.
Yeah.
I'm going over just to slap him on the back and be like, "Come on, you gotta man up. You'll get through
Okay.
this."
No, never mind.
I assumed with that pat on the back it would have dislodged something and I would have
No.
Dislodge?
No,
What?
he's
You're
just a
poisoned,
light
not
pat.
choking.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You have 19 saved you on that. You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine, brother. I'm just. Ugh.
Well, you better be, because I have to tend to Scrappy over here. He's still pretty banged up.
I'll take care of him, don't you worry.
No, I've got it. Thank you. I'm just gonna start casting mending
No,
over
he
and
meant-
over again.
I think Robin meant.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm focusing on Scrappy, so that's what I interpret it as.
Yeah, he's focusing on his real relative.
His child.
My chosen relative that I've birthed into this world.
I mean, yeah.
After seeing that Skylar's going to be taken care of, True is going to come over here to a different area and start casting Find Familiar to resummon Trick.
Yep.
Again. Because she got interrupted last time.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Laren, what's you over there, anger, working the force?
Yeah, I'll just make a basic weapon, nothing special. Just work on something.
Roll me
watching you.
roll me a roll me a forger, smith tool.
Yeah.
Damn.
22.
It's not bad. It's not a bad sword. You kind of find out you know, it's in your anger. It's kind of like a Sartus, like scimitar.
All right.
Looks like very vicious. This would hurt a lot if you got cut with it.
How much of my iron did I go through?
Let's see. Scimitar is, I think, 4 pounds.
3, maybe.
I think a
light weapon.
long sword is 3.
I know that scimitar is a light weapon.
I think it would be
3 pounds.
Yeah.
Yep, it's 3 pounds.
okay.
You use 3 pounds because it's still a good roll. You know, 20. It was 22. I mean, that's good. So
Yeah.
you only use 3 pounds of iron.
Cool.
Skyler is, while he's not drawing up, is just gonna keep like very, I don't know what's the word, like furtive, whatever. He's just gonna keep nervously glancing at the not decomposing Dorian. We should get moving. Save Dorian.
Myth, who literally is up, has just been driving.
Where are we going?
If he's driving, then he's all the way over here. Over here, because that's where the wheel is.
That's the steering wheel's upstairs in the what do they call it?
The helm or the fucking some shit. Second floor.
Over here, okay.
Yeah, anyone that wants to talk to him's got to go up there and.
I was just saying that out loud in my chair for anyone down here. Skyler's not going to be able to move much.
Where do we plan on going?
Oh, Connie.
What's the nearest
Any
major city from here that we know of?
Roll me, Myth, roll me. Remembering where would be the nearest city? Would that be history, or would that just be a straight intelligence check?
Could consider it history. Looking.
I want to lean
knowing...
towards intelligence because they don't have knowledge geography. History?
No.
Okay, roll me a history check. No.
Well, no, I'm agreeing that they don't have anything that's truly relevant to like geography or anything.
23.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Nice.
You're heading towards the. You probably out of just thought trying to head to the nearest city. You probably started to head towards Mabar, which is.
Mirabar.
Yeah,
That it would have. You're heading that direction. It's like that was your first thoughts. Is like just get away, get near the tall. Because the only other place would be heading across Lorkwood and towards Mithril Hill Hall. But
Yeah.
that's a dwarven place, and it's not.
and don't
So we'll get there in a little over a day.
Yeah.
Right, just finished reading Gauntlet.
Yeah. All right. Good.
How fast is this tower? Is it faster than a dragon?
It moves 80 miles a day.
And how many miles a day does a dragon move?
Dragons move about the same amount of miles, but the dragon I rolled last session. The dragon wasn't going to pursue you guys. It had bigger fish to fry.
Oh no.
But do we
Dang.
know that?
No, not at all.
Not at all. You guys are absolutely full.
No, and Stormer wants to ask Myth if he saw the dragon leave or if it's still like around, but obviously he's not up with Myth at the moment. And he's focusing on Scrappy anyway. Because he wants to go back and get his goddamn immovable rod.
Well, when I get the moment, I saw it go in. I didn't see it leave.
Yeah. All right. For the links for a take, you guys move a little bit there, and that's long enough time that you're finished your repairs on Scrappy.
Yay.
Woohoo!
In about an hour.
Yeah, it only.
Because honestly, it was just replacing the joints, like just repairing joints, because he kind of just fell apart.
Yeah.
When he got hit, and
he was crushed by a boulder.
And I think I can repair like 2d6 hit points with every cast of Mending. So even if you wanted to go based off of that, then it would only take a couple of minutes.
You take an hour because you just want to make sure you're 100%. You know,
I'm checking over this guy.
You got Trick back.
Woo!
Are you okay? That's the first thing he says to me. He says, "Are you okay?"
We're good.
He's like he is like rubbing in your, he's up in your lap, rubbing your face against your face, making sure you're absolutely okay.
There was a big blue dragon that came. That's why I couldn't finish summoning you earlier.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
His eyes kind of go wide. He goes, "That's it. No more dragons. No more dragons."
We can't understand Trick, so I can't say anything.
I know.
He's like, "No more dragons, young lady. We cannot have it." Yeah, I know your papa's
Fafnir?
worrying. I'm worrying.
What about Fafnir?
I don't think Trick was here for Fafnir.
He was. Trick was taken out by the first part of the Storm of Vengeance.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
the
he was
initial-
definitely here for Fafnir.
Yeah. That's how little dragon, right, guys? No,
There's
that's not. Little.
Fafnir's the little white dragon.
Yeah. He's still alive, right? A little weird dragon. He's okay. He's small. I could whip his ass. For some reason, you see Fafnir across the way. Just kind of like look up, look over, and look at him like, "Are you kidding me? I am a dragon. I may be small, but I am a dragon. I have." He's giving me a Trick and tell you like Trick stops.
Trick's gotta get lucky.
Like Trick looks at Fafnir, and now they got this death match stare across, and you notice out the corner of your eye that Scrappy is like, "Listen, children, calm down. If there's anyone here that's whooping anyone's ass, it's me.
So
I just got blasted apart."
Is Trick like Stewie from Family Guy? Are we selectively able to understand him?
No. This is all from True's point of view. That True is watching a stare down between Fafnir and Trick because, yeah, they got a stare going down, and she sees that Scrappy's like, "You both need to chill out because I can whoop you both."
Just shakes one leg in the air.
Hey, dude, kill the giant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scrappy is by far the buffest familiar, and he's not even familiar. He's a golem.
He's his own dude.
Trick's only a familiar, and he wants to whip things' asses. And I'm just sitting here going, "You have 8 health points. Please chill."
Hey, we just need to insert an AA obsidian into Trick's gullet, and Trick will be upgraded, right?
I mean, I have 2 or 3 tiny obsidian balls that I kept from the beginning.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not going to guarantee you what you get if you use one of those and does the familiar summary.
If Trick just eats one of those balls, I have no idea what's going to happen.
Him eating it wouldn't. But if you use it as part of the summoning, I can't guarantee you what happens.
Yeah, because if it is like actual obsidian, it's highly poisonous to ingest or even be cut by.
He's not. He's from the Fae. Wow. So it's like he's not. He dies a million times. I mean, think about that poor cat of freaking Liam O'Brien from the second season.
Yeah, that thing gets like kicked to oblivion all the time.
I mean, it died in so many horrific ways. Yeah. But no, you guys got your familiars back. You've repaired, Scrappy, who is much happy about it. So you can go back to guarding. It's been an hour, so you don't feel sick anymore.
Oh, brother, I'm starting to feel better. Where are we going again?
That's a great question. I wasn't really paying attention when we were talking about that.
I'm just gonna shamble up to wherever I didn't get a good look. Wherever Myth is.
I'll move this back over.
Mythos, do you have any idea where we're being driven?
I hope so. Yes.
Oh, and he's
We're going
still
to
back at the
Mirabar.
top, so you gotta like shout.
I said I was gonna shamble up there. Doesn't
Oh,
matter how.
you have to fly up there.
And the tower isn't massive. If you shout, you could definitely hear.
Do you really think Skyler's gonna shout?
I just moved you over to where he is.
Yeah, we're going to Mirabar as far as I'm concerned. Unless you guys have a better idea. We could go to Silver Moon.
Let's
For Dorian.
let's leave that as the last resort. But I would
We
like
make
to
that
make
decision for Dorian while he's dead.
Mr. DM, may I roll history to see how populated I last heard Miradar is?
Go ahead and roll.
Why is there an aura on True?
It's Trick's true sight.
Ah,
17.
There, that's less.
All right. You kind of vaguely remember. You do know that it is the richest city north of Waterdeep. So it is a large city. Not a
Miradar.
mega city like Waterdeep or or
Yeah, I get the idea. Mythos, Miradar is a very uh, economically sound idea. They're very populous with and wealthy, and I'm still sick. So look at me. I think we'll be able to find a healer there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, we could go to Silver Moon.
No, no,
Guarantee that we can take care of the Dorian problem that way.
we're not selling Dorian to his grandmother.
Well, I'm not saying sell him, but we need to get the price off of his head, or we're gonna be haunted by bounty hunters. Every step
And
of the
do
way.
you think it would be a good idea to walk up to his grandmother and say, "We are responsible for your grandson's death"?
But she could revive him and resurrect him.
And she could also turn us into axolotls and have us for dinner.
This is true. That's why I'm not going there right now.
Mirrodin's good. I gotta get back down. I'm still a bit nauseous. I'm gonna walk back down and just actually head to my little bed cot, because I assume we don't have actual beds in here yet.
no.
Brother, as I float back down, we're going to Mirrodin.
Not Mirrodin.
Mirabar.
Mirabar.
Mirabar, yeah. I'm getting magic confused again.
There's a Mirrodin. There's a Mirrodin, and that's the god of dwarves.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Sounds like a god, like a dwarven god. I knew that it was, but fucking.
You do know Mirabar is made up of about 2/3 human, and the other third is dwarves. There's small amounts of of other races, but for the most part, it's a human and dwarven community.
Hmm.
Well, the faster we get to some place that can help us, the better.
Yes, I'm just gonna start laying. What time is it? Like mid-afternoon?
Okay, so you guys started early. Dragon appeared. You guys bolted for it. It's been maybe with the hour. It's now noon. It's midday.
That's wake me up in about half an hour. I'm gonna take a nap to get the rest of this out of my system.
Alright.
So,
Just
Myth,
take a nap.
being that you are our pilot, I would like you to roll me a d20, please. Day's travel.
A 3.
Could you roll me a d8, please? All right.
7.
We're fucked. Whenever the DM asks you to roll a second dice for an encounter, you know you fucked up.
Usually pretty bad, yeah.
So you guys are flying. Not too much. Midday passes. You're going along probably about 3 in the afternoon. It'd be about 3 hours past noon or past midday. Roll me up. Okay, who's all been up on the observation deck? Is it just? Oh, Skyler went to bed.
Yeah, Skyler, he's taking a nap.
Okay, so is there anyone else on the observation bridge during this time frame, other than?
It depends on how long it took me to work my anger out.
Probably done at midday.
Then
After a
if
couple hours of
I'm
work.
yeah, then if I'm finished with this little side project, I would head upstairs.
Okay.
I'll bring my little buddy with me.
All right. Well, then anyone that was in the observation deck, I would like a perception check, please. You guys both see it because it isn't hard to see. Coming from behind, from the direction you came, is not one, but 2 rocks.
Rocks?
Oh boy.
Bird rocks or
Oh, like
rock rocks?
birds.
The
Just
bird.
2 rocks flying through the air.
One is
Hold your
smaller than the
chieftain.
other, but they are following you, and they are seeming to catch you.
Oh no.
They can't catch us?
Are ganging on you.
Cousin, do you see that?
Yes, and they are gaining on us.
Oh, just what we needed. More giant flying things. I'll yell down the stairs. We have large company.
At that, I immediately fucking get up and rush over to the. I'll fly up to the bridge. What's going on? I also did grab Dinya.
I'll point.
Two granites.
You see a monstrous sized rock, and one about half, and they are ganging on you.
I am going to take Dunya, not fly away from the ship, as I kind of need to keep the momentum. It flies at about the same speed I do, so I can't get too far away from it. I guess we could just slow down. But I'm going to somewhat, I guess, which direction are the birds? Up or down? Well, if the wheel, I guess, is on the top, then it'd be behind, like over here, right?
Yeah, I'm going to probably end up having to make the grid bigger to drop them off at, which will work. I have to make the grid south. Well, would that change the way it's set up if I just add to the bottom in length?
What do you mean add to it?
No. If you add to the
Oh,
grid
no. The image size won't change.
Because I just want to make sure I don't mess that up.
It'll just add more squares. It won't actually.
Yeah,
like,
I need
change
more
the-
squares for air.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like that's all I'm needing for this. Alright, so it wouldn't be width, it'd be height that need to change. It's currently 28. I'm going to probably make it 48. Give 20 spots because these guys are huge.
Yeah,
Oh no.
What about rock?
There they are.
I'm just going to take Dunya, and I'm going to take a crack with shooting lightning in their direction, just to try to scare them off.
Okay.
Imagine it probably makes a pretty loud crack of thunder with it.
Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, because you're not actually attempting to try and hit them. You're just trying to.
No, I'm basically flying a little ways above a little ways above the roof of the lower floor, and just taking a crack at them with or while I'm flying, like spreading my wings so that I appear bigger as well. Actually, you know what? Just to add to this, I'm also gonna use my fucking Giant's Might again, so I get big man shoot big lightning with the big wings.
Make sure you don't attract big attention.
Hopefully not.
Blue Dragon comes and says hello.
Each
Yeah,
slammer flies
big
away.
blue dragon.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll make it. It's okay.
Roll me. I guess what would be an intimidation?
Probably.
Would it? Yeah.
What modifier would I use? This wouldn't really be a charisma. This would.
No.
I mean, my attack modifier is intelligence. That makes a fucking difference.
Say this would be intelligence.
My attack modifier is intelligence.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd say it'd be your intelligence.
All right, then hold on. Let me see what my intimidation. What the fuck do I have going on? Oh yeah, I already have it set up. That's nice. Okay. Then yeah, let's fucking. Wait. That's not right. Need to bump that up one. It's still going based off of charisma, so my -1 in charisma is still affecting it. It should be a 8. So Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. No.
No, you're not. You made an
No,
entire
because
map by hand.
I'm doing... What? You don't have to be smart to make a map. No, I had it set to... I had it set to me being proficient with intimidation, even though I'm not. Oh no!
Mm-mm.
That's not good.
Stamp that! Dinian just fiddles.
Sparkles.
My fucking
You shock yourself.
My first goddamn roll of the camp of the session.
The lightning actually kind of frightened, just for a second, like makes the smaller one flutter. Like, the big one does not give a fuck.
Mm.
All right. Is there a
Okay.
way for
Anyone who
True to
knows
get up?
rocks, anyone that knows rocks knows that they are not uncommonly found or seen fighting dragons.
I have an idea.
Feed them Fafnir,
Once
got it.
once they come close enough, I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern on them. That would make their speed 0, and they'd be incapacitated, so they just fall.
That would work.
You can hit the big one right now.
Oh. Well, I do want to get both of them, though.
That one's still 10 feet out of your range.
Oh, wait, so I could just go like that and do it?
5 more feet.
Just
Just
teetering
so you
on
know,
the edge of this what?
that is like a sloped roof that you're slowly sliding down to that pillar.
Huh.
It does have
Yeah,
crenulations at the top, so you can kind of like hide in there. Like sitting there.
Alright, I'm doing that then, I think. Let me just see if this fits within a 30-foot cube.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Thank you.
30.
I think you can hit them both within a 30-foot cube.
10, 20, 30. Technically.
Alright, let's do it then. I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Are they razzled and are they dazzled?
Oh my god, I'll make the fucking save, Vern. Hold on.
Let's see. Yeah. Wisdom.
Yep.
And then if that doesn't work, I'm prepared to shoot them both with
The
Eldritch
big one is
Blast.
an effect.
No,
No, the little one isn't affected either.
Okay, I'm running back in.
With that done, you're still out there because it's now initiative.
Oh, don't.
Aww.
Okay. Figured
Okay.
it was worth a shot.
It was. It was.
And if it didn't look like it worked, choose firing. Yeah, choose doing her.
Yeah.
Said
Yeah,
she's going to
hold
do
on.
Eldritch Blast. So.
Yes. I was just moving slightly closer so I could shoot both. Make sure I can actually hit both. Not yet. I also have to get closer. For the
That would have been
120.
hilarious, though.
Skyler, as this is happening, was just, getting out of bed, so he's still in the thingy.
Da, 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 da. 1, 2. Oh my god!
Nice.
Damn.
The first one's hitting the big one, obviously, since it's the closest one, but oh
Yeah.
my god.
Nice.
Yeah, they hit.
Channeling the dagger, of course.
Yeah.
Number 1. This is not a smite yet, by the way, for either of them. And then that's number 2. But oh my god.
Alright, so the first one's taking 26 damage. The second one's taking
17. That
Not
was
bad.
that was so beautiful.
Well done.
Thank you. Now for initiative. That's not bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's better than our dragon.
It
Yeah.
is. Fafnir is just lazing about.
Also, Stormer's not on initiative yet.
Oh, did I not click the? I don't think I clicked the token. Got a
Fafnir is
13.
just a tower cat.
13.
We're
Yeah.
about to get into a fight. Are you ready for it?
I think so. I have a plan.
Alright. Lyran, you're first.
Well, there's not much I can do. They're kind of far.
Yeah.
Uh,
Myth, you are still pedal to the floor, right?
Yeah. I'm
I'll
pedaling.
move
Speed.
up here. Yeah, I mean, I'll go into my unbroken stride stance so that I can spider climb, and I'll move over here and be standing there and ready to hit them with my ranged attack if they get close. And that's it.
Range attack. Okay.
Joe Shuriken?
No more shuriken. Those are on the ground in the middle of some woods somewhere.
By that crater.
5 of them are just chilling in a pile.
Myth, it is your turn.
You want me to?
Now you have two things. Now this tower will continue going straight if you unman it, and it will keep the speed. But if it gets hit, it will slow down. Like if these rocks actually try and like hit this sucker, you can leave it going, hop out, and try and help fight, or you can continue manning it.
I'll continue manning it for now until they get closer.
Okay. So seeing as you guys are moving 80 feet per second, and then moving at 120, he gets that far. As you guys continue to move the distance. This sucker is massive.
Big Burb is big pissed.
Big Burb is gonna take some fucking heat real quick.
Did that make Blaven? Did him move? Did that get in range? Or?
No, he's still too far.
Sky, is it really Skyler's turn now? Okay, well.
Yes.
Skyler is just going to dash action, head outside to see what the fuck is going on. Which would mean he is over here.
Yep.
And that's why I did the top-down map like that.
Above you, there's a rock. See a rock.
How far up? Well, it doesn't matter.
You'd be 75 feet away.
Yeah, and turn.
Stormer.
Lyran, get ready to hit me as hard as you can.
What?
What?
Let's see. I am going. What am I?
I'm concerned.
I think we all are.
When that thing is about 30 feet away, hit me as hard as you can. I'm going to kind of slide down just a little bit and lay prone.
What?
Skyler hearing this is just a babbling mess.
End turn.
Okay. Robin.
I am going to
Just so you know, this
run.
thing is massive.
Yeah, I'm going to run in the other direction. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess cast. Fuck! I don't have mage armor prepared. What the fuck?
Would you roll me a dex? A dex. Yeah, a dex save,
A save? Okay,
please.
that's not good.
Yeah, Kurt,
You're
should-
fine.
Oh,
You make it up. You make it up the
Alright.
slope.
At every long rest, remember to change your spells out.
I mean,
There hasn't been a long rest.
yeah, that's why I didn't change it.
Alright. So you said you were going to cast something?
I was going to cast mage armor on myself, but I didn't. And I want to keep the 4th level spell slot because I don't have any other spell slots that are not level 1. So I guess I'm just gonna chill here and like cower, I guess. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Alright, the younger.
So if I may, real quick, I meant to take my helmet off so I give Layer a clean shot.
Okay. Well, your helmet's off.
I'm just holding it in my hand like a fucking football while I have Dinya in my other hand. I'm laying on my back, I'm ready.
Dinya, that is right there.
That's Stormunculus.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Dinya's my hammer.
Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna do a pew pew again. 1, 2, big and small. 1, 2, no smites.
They both hit.
1, 2. So the first one gets 10, which is this one, and then this one gets 15.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
They're still flying. That big one is furious.
Fuck off!
Fafnir?
No, wrong.
Fafnir is gonna wait. Why can I not? There we go. Fafnir is just gonna move over here, and then just into the air above our heads is just gonna breathe his breath attack, and he's gonna miss because it's only a 15-foot cone.
Yep.
But
So
he's
the
gonna do it to
intimidation
be
shift.
intimidation. He's a dragon, so
Alright. Roll me
that's
an
what he's gonna do.
intimidation check.
Does
Or
he?
it'd be a charisma check because he doesn't have intimidation.
He doesn't have intimidation.
Oh.
13.
He's a dragon. He should be proficient in intimidation.
I kind of assumed that
You
he would
think,
be, but
right?
he's not. 13.
Listen, at some point, he's gonna have special skills just like the rest of us because he's gonna be a party member.
I assumed it came with the age, as in the higher tier dragons.
Alright. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, that's all he does.
But sister, you forget, infant children have proficiency in persuasion.
So I hope my
Lyran.
instructions were
Miss
clear enough.
Spectre.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck he wants me to do.
I said when it gets closer, hit me as hard as you can.
I will prepare, I guess, to hit him really hard.
I'm gonna move
I'll
as
I'll-
hard
I'll-
as you can.
Okay. He has no idea
Just don't do
what he wants to do. but I'm. Can I make an insight check to see if he's serious?
Yes, roll me an insight check.
Absolutely serious.
He shrugs and he pulls out the sword a bit and like basically rubs like his fingers along the edge and uses his sharpened talons to make it deal more damage with his bonus action. And then he's gonna hold his action
Oh, you gotta
to
get
hit
a
him
little
when the
closer
thing
to
gets
me.
close. Yeah, he's head within like 30 feet and it's still a little far.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm
readying your
holding.
action to attack me.
Yeah,
You gotta get
that
a
is
little
exactly what I'm
closer,
doing.
I think. Or do you have reach? There you go.
Well, I'm using. No, I'm staying still because I'm using one that teleports me.
Ah, okay.
So that's what I do. I'm prepared
What?
after using sharpened talons.
You kind of like look over your back, over your shoulder. You see that, like, did you tell what? You kind of like look over your shoulder. You see Robin is like cowering behind a little bit of this pillar right here with between the openings, and you see Fafnir is like scared too, but not like super scared. He's just like, it's a rock. You know, it's in my blood to fight these bastards.
Well, I can try casting Firebolt against them. They're within range. 120 feet.
By all means, if you want to look over your shoulder and fire it, go for it.
Sure about that.
Oh,
No.
oh no!
So this is a little crenulation that sticks out, so it could just be that it hits that. But we'll see.
Roll me a d20.
What I get for
it smashes into this.
Crenulation.
Torch it a little bit.
I can
Be a
shoot
little-
and drive at the same time.
He's doing a flyby, boy. Not a drive-by, a flyby.
Moment of truth.
The rock.
So as it hits that 30-foot mark, though.
Yeah, as
Right here.
as it enters that 30-foot range,
Yeah.
I use my flicker strike, and
So real quick, I'm not literally paralyzed, but I am letting him hit me. Would that
Gotcha.
count?
Yeah. For advantage?
No, for the auto crit.
Yes. You're like, even though you're letting him, it would count for auto crit. Like,
Okay.
You are
You're
prone.
No, prone
and you're
doesn't go
allowing
for
it.
auto crit, but the paralyzed condition does. Paralyzed.
Oh, then no,
obviously-
he just have advantage on you because he's standing above you.
all right, I use my flicker
So,
strike,
okay.
and I kind of phase out for a second and appear right on him with an attack.
Yes!
Natural
Yes!
20!
Okay, so when me or a creature I can see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack roll, I can just swap that to another creature?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I appear right
go ahead
behind
and roll
him,
your damage.
and
that's
I
gonna
am
be
of course
affecting the rock.
smiting. I am, of
Every
course,
effect
smiting
is
on
also
this.
transferred.
Okay.
So if you poison them or anything like that.
Yeah. So let's just roll.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of numbers.
Well, I feel
So
that wrong.
it's a lot of damage.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Well
Let me
done.
pull out a calculator.
Hey,
This is like
Giant.
70 damage.
No, it's
Holy shit.
no, it's 80.
Yeah, that's
It's 80
that
between
is.
three.
Oh my god, that is like 80 to 90 damage.
No, it is literally 80 and then 15. It's 95.
95, yeah.
95 damage.
So the rune, I guess, that I would put on the like the belly of my armor just flashes as I use my reaction to do this. You just strike my head or my neck and it just fucking... You just see a beam of light.
It lights this bird up. And it continues forward, but it doesn't move more than another 10 feet, but it falls down to Skylar's level as it takes a block. Skylar, you saw a bright flash of light above you, explosion, and then this rock is now on top of you, singed, smoking, furious.
Hi.
So it's going to do two. It's going to do a talon attack.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. All right. Second attack's also going to be a talon. Ooh, 30.
That hits. That downs me.
Oh. And
Yeah.
you're grappled, so
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm down.
All right. So you are killed the grappler. No, you have the he doesn't know you're dead. He just grapples you and has hold of you.
I forgot. We didn't get a long rest. I had 16 health.
You had a
Did you not get a short rest?
short rest. You had a short rest that you could have used. Yeah, he did. He got a short rest, but he didn't use any hit dice.
We all had a short rest.
Yeah, he didn't use any hit dice. I told him he had a short rest.
No,
he didn't use any.
I thought after the storm we took the long rest. Oh, but
that's
we fought the spiders and
Yeah,
shit.
but he got hit by that spider.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, but I have full health because I didn't actually get hit by anything.
Do I have
No.
So do I have my spell slots back, or?
No, you
not
used
the
them
ones
up on
after
the spider.
fight. No, not
I'm
after
the
the
only
fight.
one who has all their spell slots because I gained mine on short rests.
I have one less spell slot because I think I enlarged or reduced.
Skylar,
something.
death saving throw, please.
Oh no!
See,
I
this
used
is
it
the
for
shit I
scrapping.
didn't know. See, I saw Skylar had. As I said,
I didn't know we had a short. Wait.
Well, we spent like 4 hours
That's
traveling.
true. We didn't specify
Yeah.
as a short rest. He technically, I mean,
yeah. I know when he said he was going to take a nap. I go, okay,
yeah,
that's a short rest.
He should have rolled the dice.
Yeah.
10.
All right, Skylar.
Well-
Death saving throw. 10. Hey, that makes it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, 10 makes.
Wait.
no,
wait,
I think it's
wait.
11 because
No.
that's the upper half.
No. There is something special. I have a periaptive wound closure.
Oh, that's right. He
auto-stabilize.
automatically
Oh.
stabilizes.
He auto stabilizes.
Oh
Okay.
my
shit.
goodness.
So they
Oh,
gotta
thank
hit.
goodness.
They have to hit me 3 times or
Twice.
crit me to kill me.
Because they
They gotta hit
auto
me.
crit you the first time. As long as they hit you again, then they kill you.
All right, Stormer. You see that this sucker just grabbed, just snatched Skylar down below you.
Okay. Oh, I should have moved Storm Monkeyless, but I didn't think about it. I was so focused on my epic plan.
Your epic plan might have gotten me killed, even though it's not your fault.
All right. So what I'm going to do? I don't. No, that is an action. No, I wouldn't do that. So what I'm going to do, as a bonus action, I will cast Arcane Weapon at first level. I'll add an extra D6. I'll make it. I'll just keep with the fucking theme. Actually, no, I'll make it thunder damage because fuck him. And yeah.
Lightning and thunder.
What's that?
I said lightning and thunder. Nice.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm thunder.
Shut up. I'm going to kind of jump down using my wings as a sort of speed
Parachute?
kinda to like float down. But
Glide.
I'm going to trying to do it at a speed that I won't take fall damage, but enough like that in the moment. Actually, I'll take how high are we if I'm on the top of the roof?
You're right there, 50 feet.
50 feet. Okay. I'll jump down, and when I'm about 20 feet above, I will simply let go, like with the wings, and just try to use all that momentum to come down with Dinya on this thing.
Okay. Roll me attack.
Okay, do I get advantage for the momentum I carry or any? No, I don't care.
No.
Let's see. We have got. I gotta do these two. 22.
Hit.
And that's, oh my god, that is max damage on Dinya,
Wow.
or at least on the 2d6. So that's gonna be fucking 28 damage.
Nice.
Or no, it's only going to be 24, because that extra 4, I believe, is the lightning arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, only 24. Let me rename that real quick, because that's lightning arc, not Acker. Okay, so that's attack number 1, and attack number 2. Crit!
Yes! That's
Nice.
the third one this game!
Aw,
Steal
2
his
mega
Oh,
damages.
no.
Are you
But
kidding
it's still
me?
good damage.
It's still really good damage, yeah.
Steal its soul.
Let's see, that's 7, 12, that's actually 28. So 28 and 24, 50 some odd shit, I don't care, 52. And you know what? Actually, on that crit, I don't know if I have to use my reaction for this one. I think I might. No, this is just when I hit an enemy. So, I'm going to try to shackle it with my fire rune. I put my helmet back on as I'm falling, and I come back down with Dinya, and the fire rune on my helmet flashes as I try to chain it.
Well, it should be 46 then.
Yeah, the damage would be 46.
Roll
Well, actually,
46.
no, it's continuous damage, so I don't imagine you'd want to.
All right. So do I need to roll save first?
So yes, it will be a strength save against a DC based off of my con, so that would be 1 less than that. It's a 15 save, which I imagine a rock is going to be able to
28.
breeze through.
So,
but
Still takes the damage though.
Target takes the extra. Oh no, yeah, the target takes 2d6, which means it would be 46 for the initial hit.
Yeah, because it takes an extra damage. So
46.
Oh
my god, an extra
so
20
altogether,
damage.
that is 86
No,
damage.
72.
Hasty.
Yeah,
Are you
72
sure?
damage. Yeah,
Yes, 'cause
72 damage
I
on his
dealt
round.
52
Please
between my
steal
2
its soul.
hits.
Right.
You know what? I think the best thing to get rid of the smaller one is just to fucking not care. Action Surge. Let's go.
Give me a minute.
17 to hit.
Hits. It's sucker is gargantuan.
That's another 20. And please don't miss. 13.
Misses.
Fuck. Okay. That is my turn. With any of those hits, would Skyler be able to get ungrappled?
You know what? That's actually a good option. That's a good. We'll go strength checks. So you hit him
It was
3 out of 4 times. So we'll go 3
24,
strength
28, 20 that I hit. If those matter.
It's usually, I'm going to base it off of Constitution.
Okay.
So it'd be half of what it is. So we're talking like 14.
So yeah, that would be first. So 12, 14, 10.
Yeah. He's going to probably make them.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yep.
14, 25, and
That
23.
beat all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Tied it. The one,
No, it was 12.
the first
It
one
was
tied.
12. No, the first one was 12.
That's scary. Oh shit. Oh. All right. Robin, you do not see this rock anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck.
You do see the smaller one in the
that
distance.
This
is
thing is carrying me.
very far away. Hold on, let me see what the range on this is.
Nate, to clarify, I'm in this thing's claws as it's in midair, right?
Yes.
That'll be fun.
Someone's gonna have to play catch Skyler.
Oh, it'll be fine. Falling is one instance of damage, so no matter how far I fall, I will survive.
As long as you don't take damage before then.
Yes.
Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I am at
80 feet.
Yeah.
okay, so I have
You also see that the rock is below you.
oh boy.
Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting to move Stormunculus.
Plus, Scrappy could come help you out on the balcony.
Oh, that's right.
Was it you
Oh,
got
and
this?
he would have been able to. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I will upcast
too
Mind
long.
Whip using my final 4th level spell slot. Well, I only had 2 of them in the first place, but whatever. So that's an intelligence save. And because I get to because I'm upcasting it, I think I get it twice. No, I don't.
No, you have to do separate creatures. So you could hit me and Stormer.
I'm not doing that. I meant like the other
Rock.
yeah.
I think the creatures need to be within 30 feet of each other.
That's what I was
Yeah.
So you're
But,
just blasting it with Mind Whip then? Or are you going to use something else?
I should probably use something else then.
Yeah.
Just want to save that last spell. I guess I'll
Damaging
do.
cantrips?
Yeah, I just have to. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I can do Mind Sliver. I guess. Same save. And it would be 2d6 psychic.
It rolls a 0.
That's. How is.
Well, it's damage, and then the next save gets -3. That will be
Okay.
my turn, I guess.
Quick, make it answer a quiz. It's weak to intelligence.
Weak to intelligence.
The smaller one moves up 40 feet. True.
I think we both know what's gonna happen here. Pew pew. 1, 2. First one is definitely gonna be a smite.
Yeah.
Because it has Skyler now.
Yep.
1, 2. Whoops, I pushed the wrong thing. Hold on.
You would have to move up a little bit on the roof. Because right now you're behind the crenulation and not able to look down, really.
I can move there.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 26 was the first hit, right?
Yep, that's for that one. And then this one gets an 11.
Odds are even.
Ah, odds.
Skyler, odds evens. Vern.
Odds.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, God
All right,
damn.
Well, that's evens.
True, roll me a d20.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Hold on, I have to. Fucking hell. Okay. 12.
Please don't fall. Please don't
You do
fall.
not absorb the rock and
Oh,
Skyler.
And Skyler.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Wait, what?
Damn you! I was eating mashed potatoes. That nearly came out my nose.
Absorb?
Absorb. The
Yeah.
weapon, the obsidian dagger that she wields, Loki's dagger.
Hey.
Oh, you're right.
When she kills a creature, it
I
absorbs the
was-
creature and anything that's on it or holding it, which includes
Oh.
Skyler.
Oh my
Because
So you
Skyler
don't.
is currently death gripped by the rock as it falls.
That
I'm so glad I failed that. Oh my god.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I knew that was gonna happen, and I was like, "Come
I
on,
was afraid it was
Sorcerer, you
gonna
can do it."
happen.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't think about
Yeah.
that. Oh
When
my
she
god.
turned like this sucker's getting smited, I'm like, well, shit.
What
I'd be screwed.
a way to go, though.
Right?
Party killed. What a way to go.
My first party kill.
Yeah.
Thanks for killing me, sister.
So
I
it's
didn't know.
Fafnir.
Like, what happens to the rock? Is it just like falling now?
Hasn't started to fall yet. It will fall at the beginning of the up round. It's going to start to fall.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Fafnir does not get his breath attack back, so he's going to roar in satisfaction because he sees that this thing is going down.
Yeah. Layer in. Now, because this is the start of the round, this thing is going to
Fall 500 feet.
is falling. So, yeah, that sucker's plummeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much I could do. I can. How far away is is it? So is it plummeting at the start of my turn?
Goes 500 feet.
Okay. Well, then it's out of range.
Yeah. Like you're the first person, so you could jump on it if you wanted to, but as what you could tell with your great perception, that bird when it died, death gripped him, and by the time you would be able to teleport away, you would be out of range of your teleport. You know this automatically that he's going to the ground one way or the other. It's going to take someone like a Stormer flying after him to probably try and keep him from hitting ground.
Yeah, because the only thing that I could do would be to teleport down to the bot and attack at its claw to try to release him. But if it's dropping first, then I can't do anything. So how far is the other one though?
Oh, the other one's pretty close.
50 feet? Not
and
bad.
It's in rage. It's mad. You can see it's furious that its mother has been murdered.
Oh, mother.
Yeah.
And then I guess with that
Good
one,
riddance.
Girl power.
Hunt to teach it how to hunt.
yeah, I'm gonna eat this one for dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can move.
Just keep the baby as a pet.
Right. And then it's 40 feet away. I'm going to use my second level flicker strike or fading strike
Okay.
to teleport on its back and attack it.
All right.
Where's my attack? Okay, basic attack. 24.
Hits.
All right. I'm going to use a smite on this one as well.
All right.
31 damage.
Oh, just so you know, Day, if you'd actually hit him that last turn, you'd have dropped him on that turn. You only had 25 hit
I
points left.
know, I can see because I'm still the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I was at the same time. I wouldn't have wanted to, especially if I would have absorbed Skyler though. So like,
Dude, your
That's
weapon
so
would get a
true.
free 8 points.
it would get more than that. Do you know what CR a fucking rock is?
Oh, no, I'm just talking about me. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
how much the rock.
But also
What
all your
is
magic
CR
items and
rock?
shit.
Between you and the rock, it would have went up 2 levels. It would have maxed.
Yeah.
Dude, no, you should absolutely do that then. Just kill Skyler.
I can't bring you back.
Sure,
Well,
you
we're
can.
already
Just
bringing
switch.
Dorian back.
All right. Do you have any
Back in a minute.
more
No,
attack?
that was my
That's not what I needed.
Okay.
my move and my action. So I'm
All
just
right.
clinging to this thing's back after stabbing it in the neck.
Myth, you look over your shoulder and see that your cousin is on the back of the smaller rock, stabbing the piss out of it.
Okay. Well, I can cast a magic missile on that. This way it'll hit.
All right. Roll me damage.
You gotta click it 3 times.
Gotta click it 3 times, right? Alright, 2, 5, 11, 13, 14.
I think it already adds the 1 though.
Does it?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
So it's 11.
So
11.
11.
This rock's dead, so. Skyler, you're stabilized.
I am stable, which means I don't get to make death saves, and I
But
do
you're
not.
not awake.
I do not get to wake up because I don't get that nat 20 chance.
Stormer.
I am
500.
I'm dropping
Drop it.
Dinya using the ledge of the stonework here to launch myself down.
All right. So you're going to
And
use.
if possible, I'm also going to drop my Giant's Might. Because air resistance doesn't actually exist, but that's what would be logical.
Yeah.
And I am just going to fucking barrel ass down for... Actually, you know what? No, I will keep my Giant's Might up. I'm gonna need it. I'm just gonna barrel ass down towards Skyler, though.
Okay, so. Your movement speed is what?
Movement speed is 80, but I am letting myself fall to 500 feet.
Okay. All right. So you're going to.
And he gave himself a
hold on.
small boost by.
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
get
try
your.
to give myself.
You're at the back. You land on its back because it's currently starting to do the barrel roll.
Hmm.
The cartwheel barrel spin, death spin down.
Yeah. And I'm assuming after I've fallen that
Your
distance,
turn,
I'm not
so.
able to. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything.
No,
else.
no.
I-
You're
I'll
on.
just grab onto the feathers and fucking.
Roll me either acrobatics or athletics, whichever is your best, to grab a hold of
Because
this
of
sucker.
Giant's Might, I have advantage. 25.
Nice.
Oh, you got this sucker. You grabbed a hold of it as you land on it.
Yeah, that's why I need to keep it up because I need to pry fucking Skyler out.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's the end of my turn. But Dinya is up on the stone pathway.
Okay.
This is great.
Robin.
I'm gonna do Mind Sliver again. Why is it asking what level I'm casting it as? Hold on.
And I need a.
Did that work?
It made the save.
Yeah. It
Wow.
rolled a nat 20 minus 4. Natural 60. Unnatural 60.
Hmm.
So it
Oh
doesn't
well.
It is furious.
There's Dinya.
Well, I can't really do anything else. I mean, I guess I could run away.
Good. So,
I think I will try to run away, yeah, because there's not much else I can do.
give me a dex save.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. You get like 2 steps, slip and fall, and you slide right.
I what?
So what happens is you kind of get up about here, slip and fall all the way back here.
Okay, but I'm not falling off of the tower.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's all I care about. Alright, that's my turn.
The small rock
Hmm.
is furious. It flies and falls towards. Oh, it's flying out. It's going for Stormer, but it can't like. It can move 250 feet, but it can't get to him this turn.
God damn it, it's out of my range.
Yeah.
I'm spider climbed to the back of its head.
Yeah. It dies after its mother and Stormer and
God damn
Laren,
it.
Skyler.
Laren has a
The
thought.
rest of
Oh,
you
hey,
are now.
roller coasters.
What are roller coasters?
This removes everyone else from combat, sadly,
Damn it.
because
Just not gonna be able to catch up.
No,
Yeah.
I only got 30 feet.
How fast does the tower drop?
80
how
feet
fast
per
can?
round?
Oh, you can.
Unless it drops.
No, you can shut off the repulsion, and it can just drop like a rock. But you have to do rolls to get to start back up. Layred, this sucker is now. You see the tower well above you because this sucker's flying after its mother, and who she thinks killed it, Stormer.
Robin,
Well,
are you okay?
This is a little overwhelming, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm like, my feet are like stuck to it. I've got feathers in my hand, sword in the other one. My hair's flying back. And I'm just going to like take 2 swipes right at the back of its head, and, like, right where the neck connects.
Yeah. Second hit.
All right. I'll use my last smite on that second hit. And 27.
Yeah. That makes it. So yeah, he's still he's not stunned. Almost was stunned, but he's not stunned. Skyler, you are just asleep, unconscious. Nothing happening. You're dreaming about eating.
Dirt.
No, you're you're dreaming about sitting back in Goldfields and having some of that delicious food. It's a good dream.
Some nice roasted chicken breast.
Stormer, you hear from over the roar of the wind, just barely. You hear Skyler whisper, "Chicken breast." And it's your turn.
Give me one sec, guys.
Okay.
Second is up.
Alright, my turn.
Yep.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay, there we are. Alright, I'm just going to kind of still grappling this fucking chicken, just crawl down to the rock's leg and try to pry its feet open.
Give me an athletic check.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, it's about what I expected, honestly.
You guys are about 7,000 feet up.
Oh,
So
now we
you guys have fallen 1,000 feet below the tower
Yeah.
by now.
I guess if anything, while I'm holding on to like two of its toes, like the back claw and like the middle one, I'm going to like towards its ankle, try my breath weapon to weaken it or like blast off its fucking leg or some shit.
Okay, you're making sure you're not hitting
Yeah,
Skyler.
absolutely.
So.
I'm like,
yeah.
Go
for
That's gonna be wow. That's max damage on my breath weapon. 12.
It takes. You deal 12 damage to it. It looks like you may have weakened it a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little scarred. Shit, who the fuck is Kanu Ipor?
My backup character, who I haven't named yet.
Alright, that's gonna conclude my turn.
The young rock, is going to. You're on its back. I don't think it can turn its head and hit you because even though it has reach, I don't think a rock can attack you on its back.
Hey Nate, real quick.
Not sure, yeah.
Can you roll D6 for me? I forgot I did fall 20 feet. So I gotta take a little bit of fall damage.
Uno.
I've taken a single point of damage.
Congratulations.
Fuck it. This rock is just going to dive bomb Skyler. Skyler, but Stormer.
Skyler!
He's going to dive bomb Stormer.
I was about to
One
say it!
single, like, beak attack, and it's just going to dive bomb past you. It's good. All of it's moving. All of it's into one. I don't think it's going to hit you, but because
it might.
It doesn't. Even though it's attack, it's same as rock. It's not as powerful. Like it's got. So it's only got a plus 10 to hit. It doesn't have the plus 13, so I got to take -3 off.
That's fine, but it's still probably gonna hit me. No.
No, it rolled a 1.
I see that.
It rolled a 1.
Well, that's.
It's a negative. No, not negative. It's
just
technically an 11.
Yeah, it's technically an 11. Yes.
Yeah.
Your turn, Larry. This sucker just tried dive bombing, and you guys are now about 1,500 feet below.
Can I tell how far of the way through its neck am I? I am.
You're 100% sure. If you hit again, you're gonna take the sucker out.
Okay.
You know it's in bad shape. It's bleeding pretty good.
Okay. I would like to. Can I reach into my bag and grab another weapon?
Yeah. Sure, why not? Some John Boo shit. Let's do it.
Because I have a roughly sword-shaped piece of obsidian that that we made out of one of the large pieces.
That's right.
The first piece of my epic crafting quest here.
Yeah.
And I would like to try to use this.
All right.
So, what do you want me to roll with it? just a basic.
Does it have like a handle and
weapon?
everything, or is it
Yeah, I
just
mean
like
it was we roughly shaped it into a
It would have
sword,
a
so like
tang,
it's
it
got
wouldn't
its
have a handle.
basic. Yeah, it's got a tang, not really a handle.
okay?
I would probably say just roll it as a longsword with no
Like-
proficiency.
Yeah, probably lacking proficiency.
Yeah, no proficiency.
Okay, so then just a basic dexterity. It's a dexterity-based
Yeah.
weaponry that I use.
There you go.
20.
It's that
What damage do you want this to do?
it would be like you're basing it off of katana,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Ain't that a D8?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
D8.
a D8.
okay.
It'd just be a D8
Yeah,
plus
if you
your.
put the edge on it, then it would be a D8.
All right, so D8 plus the dex, and I still
Yep.
have my sharpened talons up. So
Wow.
after this, not bad, 10. So another 2d8 from the sharpened talons, 19 damage.
You all. He sees it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You whoosh. It's still alive.
Okay,
Tell
I
me
got
you
one
have
more
another- I
attack.
was gonna say, tell me you have another fucking hit.
Yep, I have 2 attacks.
Nate,
Come
this
on.
is painful.
Does a 15 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Oh
Yeah.
yes!
Oh my god.
You
Thank
literally don't
God.
need to roll.
7 plus 9, 16 damage.
You did 15 more damage than you needed.
Yep.
Yes.
Had 1 fucking hell.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did
it had
19
one?
to out of his 20.
No, so close.
Roll me a d20.
Alrighty.
That's
13.
not a lucky number.
No. It doesn't
Unfortunate.
absorb it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's right. You got obsidian shit too now.
That's
Yeah.
what you went over, yeah. Alright, well, no more rocks, but, okay, you know what, we may as well take Skyler out of this equation as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
He's not,
god,
able,
no.
he's not able to do anything!
He's not.
Oh, wait, actually, you
No,
know what?
no,
Maybe it
no,
wasn't that
no,
wise.
no,
I could have fucking tried to wake him up.
Yeah.
Good.
Actually,
Skyler's-
could he have woken up from my lightning breath?
No.
Okay.
No, he is legit like.
That crap
I
of
am
thunder
out,
don't do
out.
nothing. Okay.
I'm out. Like, I am
Yeah,
unconscious
technically you
from
are only
damage.
stabilized. You don't actually have health right now.
Yeah, no.
Stormer, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fucking try again. Because I'm
All right.
panicking. 13?
Nope.
I'm trying, brother.
And I took 2 off. I took 2 off for the lightning breath, and you still blow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna breath again because that's all I can think to do
Okay.
if I can't do the fucking almost max again, 10. I'm gonna take off the Arcane and Giant because it's not gonna do anything anymore.
All right, it's weakening.
It's I should probably
Layred,
have done it
you-
before I tried to do. I'm not focusing on that right now.
I
I'm
understand.
panicking.
Lyran, you are now tumbling on a bird right next to Skyler and Stormer in there. They're actually a little above you, maybe like 10 feet,
Okay.
because of the dive bomb. Kind of like looking up at them. Skyler's just ragdolling unconsciously.
I'm
In that
GTA
giant-
driving.
Stormer is absolutely panicked.
Guys,
Okay.
it'll be fine. I'll survive the fall. I'll probably break every bone in my body, but I'll survive.
So do I spot him trying to weaken the leg with his breath?
Your passive is like, what, 22?
Well, that and the
26,
fucking massive
I think.
15, no,
Yeah.
30-foot bolt of lightning has got to make some
Yeah.
fucking
You
noise, dude.
absolutely know that he is trying to everything he can to weaken the shit out of this death grip that this rock has on Skyler.
All right. Then I guess I'll upcast my my fading strike to pop over and try to make an attack on it.
Go for it.
So I'll use my 3rd level. I have 1 3rd level and 1 1st level left after this. And then an attack on the leg, 21.
Oh yeah, yes.
21 damage.
22.
Is that 22? It is 22.
Yep.
He comes over and he hits the exact same spot you've been blasting at. He severs the freaking claw right off. Just in one swift movement, just whoosh. And now there's a floating claw, not like very far away at all, like just a foot away from the still falling body. That's got Sky. So yeah.
Then after that, I'll just like do a twist to go into a dive.
All right. So everyone's falling.
Alright,
Skyler,
this
this dream is absolutely amazing. The food is great. Everything's going good. Storm.
I'm going to one-handed grab the claw that I couldn't fucking unwrench because I'm pretty confident that it's a solid grasp. I'm gonna grab that with one hand. I'm gonna kind of glide over to Leyrin, grab him, like hook my arm around him, and then just start flying upwards.
Okay.
Any
You guys
checks
pull
that
up.
I need to make?
Roll me an athletics.
12. I am not rolling good
You
on
are-
the athletics.
You are
dude.
you're not plummeting at 500 feet, but you're still
No,
going
yeah, for
down.
now, as soon as I get the grip on Leyrin, so let me do the... I'm gonna go... I can't actually grab Skyler because of the fucking rock. Wait, no, I can just do that. Hold on. Yeah, I've got him, and I'm just gonna try to grab Leyrin and then just slow myself down until the point where I can fucking go up.
Nothing's not working, hon.
Yeah, you do slow down because like at the beginning of the speed they're falling farther than you are.
Yeah.
You have
I just
lowered
spread
your
my wings out like as wide as they'll
speed,
go.
but you're still falling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of turn to Leyrin. Actually, I wouldn't even really turn to him. I'll just make sure I grab him and I go, "Thank you."
Let's go.
You feel as your armor is vibrating from just the. There's not in any way form going to tear off or anything like that, but
Yeah.
the resistance is
Oh, yeah.
you are. It is shaking the shit out of you inside this
I have
armor.
no doubts.
Roll me another athletics.
23. There we fucking go.
Got yourself a good glide away, and now you start to. No more athletic checks. You're good. You can.
Okay.
The wings will power you back up.
All right. I've got about 16 rounds of being large left. Actually, I can do a little more than that because I still have a spell slot for enlarge.
So you have 16 rounds
So
at
I got
dash and speed.
Yeah, I got 2.5 minutes at
160. So you have 160 move speed, and you are 2,000 feet below the tower.
Let's see. 2,000 divided by 160. That would take only about 12.5 rounds, so 13 rounds, for me to get to the height. But the issue is that the ship is the tower is still flying at its constant speed.
I imagine we would have stopped.
I mean,
Yeah,
at this point, I'd be flying at a diagonal up, like, for maximum height and horizontal movement. But yeah, I would hope that they tried to stop moving.
No, Myth. I assume Myth, when you saw your cousin dive off, the rock dive down, you stopped.
Yeah, well, I'll move it. I'll go move it towards towards them too. So maybe I'll have that.
You do see that it is as you're flying up towards the tower is coming down.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys meet up in enough time, land back up on the ledge.
Robin is still prone.
Turkey gizzard.
I just collapse up here and then I shrink.
Now, Robin, you can climb to the top easy enough if now that it is like no longer being propelled forward, you can climb up without needing a deck save because the tower's now stuck.
All right, let's skedaddle then.
And then as I get up there, I slap, like, my face is on the ground, but I like feel around for Skyler, and then when I feel him, I probably like brush on his wing or something. I just lay a hand on him, and boop, boop. 14.
That's a good cure.
Whoa, why do I have 5 and 5? What is going on there? Hold on, that's not right. That can't be right.
It's adding both your int plus mod.
No, that's
What?
int and int.
Yeah, it's adding int and
Oh,
int.
int.
Stupid.
Int plus mod. What the fuck?
Yeah, what in the world?
What is? I just have it set it to D8 plus. What?
You can tell how long it's been since
Out of
Stormer has been able to heal.
Cool, it has add ability mod to damage or healing, but that's the only thing that's supposed to be adding it. Let me uncheck that and try again. Yeah, okay, that now it's right. That's weird. I
That is
literally have the
weird.
healing set to just 1d8.
Alright, so you healed 9?
Yes.
10.
No, 9, because is the first one we're going with. Just it's not 4 plus 10, 4 plus 5.
Ah.
So
Well,
yeah,
Skyler,
so you're back up.
I
see-
heard.
You see me just collapsed on the ground next to you.
What in the goddess' name happened?
Giant birds.
I remember, and I remember it in front of me, and then nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
Anyway,
God damn you, Nate! The bird did not chloroform me.
I know what to say. Anyway, so you now got a giant rock claw.
Yeah, that's the part. Oh yeah, and you wake up in a giant claw because I never actually
you
opened it.
You are restrained.
I haven't noticed because I was more worried about the fact that my brother is laying down next to me, which never happens.
Okay.
Yeah, my wing
and
would
then-
actually kind of also be covering the claw because it's a fucking big wing.
I just try to push myself up, and then I notice I can't move my hands.
They made it back, guys! As True is just hovering over the edge, watching.
I can't move my hands.
Laren turns to Skyler. He's like sitting. He's not like laying out, but like he's on his ass, his hands on that like behind him, and he's kind of leaning back. You are one lucky motherfucker.
What happened? I keep
Stormer's fucking leaving himself out of this. He's still very worked up at the moment.
My brother does care.
Right? And you didn't even wake up to see it.
I don't know any of that. But no. I'm gonna make a what is it to ungrapple?
Strength.
Athletics.
Athletics, yeah. Give me athletics.
I'm great at athletics.
No.
That's better than
You're
half the
slightly
rolls I
bad.
made.
Nope.
Sure.
Nope. Still there.
I would
I'd
like to
offer, but I don't have strength. I have
It's
0
better.
strength.
One
Alright.
last time.
Just
Nope.
just for the fuck.
Oh,
There you go. You finally squeeze it out. Just so you know, it started out at 19 and it was lowered all the way down to 14.
Yeah, I was thinking. Fuck, man.
Why is there a giant claw there? What happened when I was asleep? Why was I asleep?
you got grabbed by
You
the
never
big
been
rock.
grabbed.
Just for the sake of flavor, I'm going to use my second wind to regain composure.
Okay.
I'm going to sit up.
And
I
then
saved your ass. That's what
Nick.
fucking happened.
the bird grabbed me.
Yes. And then like a blank stare is gonna creep across my face for like an instant. I'm like, oh hey Larry, how'd you like that trick back there too? I got like a grin on my face now. Been saving that one.
I had no idea what you were going for, but I trusted that you're smart enough to know what you're doing.
I take my fist and I kind of pound it on my my belly where my rune was. Yeah, no, I've try to have a plan for everything. Usually I'd prefer that to be used, someone else hits me and I can put it onto one of the our enemies, but I figured you'd hit pretty hard and that was a pretty good opportunity to try it out.
That worked good.
I just continue gazing at the claw, and then I look out the window at the ground.
Like you dropped it from 117, I think it was, to 25 in your one turn. Now, wasn't including the 90 worth of damage Laren did originally.
Yeah.
Like that, and just that alone, that dropped it. Let's see, 75, 87, 9. Like you dropped it like 180 hit points between the two of you. And they had 248.
Dude, Stormer and Laren don't fuck around.
No. That's why I sent a larger rock and a smaller rock after you guys, because I know just one rock ain't going to do it.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, that was mostly the crit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, oh my god.
Why aren't you coming out of Syllric's mic?
He's in my same room.
Yeah, I went to grab a drink.
Makes sense.
We know.
Yeah.
You guys, you have survived. Smith, you know that True's probably let you know that they're on, so you can continue on to Mirabar.
All right. Sounds good.
Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom.
Oh, go ahead. Take you guys' time.
You guys
Anyone needs a bathroom break right now?
Yeah, that would be a good time.
Yeah, now's a good time. Hit a bathroom break, get a drink.
Okay, while the break is happening, before I go, two things. Sister, I would have given you, or Daegral, so much shit if that was my true character death from a party member.
Okay.
I honestly didn't think about that at all.
Yeah. FYI, if she'd have got you, you're dead.
Oh yeah, I kind of assumed
you cannot be resurrected out of the stuff.
I kind of assumed nothing less than a wish would work.
It would have to take a wish, yeah. The thing is, what would have True, the amount of psychological damage that would have done to True or Stormer would have been insane.
Oh yeah, like that would have. It would have been great for RP, but at the same time, I don't want that to be the reason I die.
Yeah, I mean, talk about just.
And the second thing before I go to refill my drink is, holy fuck, that fucking rock thing. Like that was also stupid. Like I knew I wouldn't have died unless I got attacked again, but still, that probably, like, I know we were doing rules as written for that, but I would have absolutely been like, no, all of my bones are broken. That's a good 2,000 feet. I'm no edge rogue Shadowfuck. That would have fucking taken me out.
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, you would have taken one. You took a death save from the first hit. The thing is, you're over mountain ranges. It would have hit and tumbled down the side of the mountain. You're dead.
Yeah, yeah, you were 100% dead if you hit.
100%. You hit the ground, you're done because you're going to tumble down the mountainside.
And it also would have been a massive amount of damage. So because you were stabilized, it means you would have taken the damage. So if you went over your max HP and negatives, you were dead from the fall.
Yeah.
Nate, I have a question.
Yes.
I'll be back. We need soda.
Whenever that absorption thing almost happened, did True feel it try to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
It almost, you felt it latch out to both souls in front of you.
True's gonna have a small freak out with Trick about that. Not that everyone's okay. Because the others probably wouldn't know it happened. But True, being the person who did the kill, I needed to know if she would have felt that.
The only person that would come to that conclusion is he's also a wielder of an obsidian weapon. You're the only two people that understand that, and well,
Laren understands that because he's talked to Stormer about it.
Yeah, once Laren kills the first time and it absorbs with his weapon, he will understand. He knows about it, but he'll know it more on a more feel level. Yeah. I've been waiting for that too. I just didn't know it was going to happen here.
Mm-hmm. It could happen
when you guys kill something while being one of the other grappled. Yeah. That rock almost turned into a lethal encounter. I was like, this is a hard encounter for them. This is a good encounter. And then Skyler just has no hit. Like, because that rock was initially coming for True, because True did the most damage out the gate against it. It was pissed. It was going to eat that little rock.
I hit it with a nat 20.
Then, Stormer and Laren decide to, super ball, fastball special Thor hammer shield shit. The Captain America attack on the fucking bird and fucking murdered the damn it, killed it. Took almost half of its hit points at that point. Like, yeah, because if you took exactly half its hit points, I would have to roll a Constitution save of 50 to make the save. It wouldn't make the save. It had just been stunned and fell for one round. Constitution save for the rock when you hit it. When it was diving.
Yeah.
No, they beat Dwayne the Rock Bird Johnson. And the child, so.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Well, you guys just defeated the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I know that. I remember.
He asked you if you smelled what the Rock was cooking, and you said yeah himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Rock smells like bacon.
But no.
I'm just like, Skyler wakes up. Ah, what a beautiful. Get snatched up.
I'm returned.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, Myth is once again has righted the ship and is heading it back towards Mirabar. I will get that right. I don't know why I want to call it Mibar. I do for some reason want to call it Mibar. We'll switch back to the other map. Today is uneventful.
Ineffectual.
Uneventful. Side by side, so I can switch back and forth with them easily.
But yeah, after that, Skyler is just I'm in a bit of shock.
Now you can move right there.
Thank you, Professor Lyron. I think I'm done for today. I don't think a nap's gonna cover this.
Why don't you rest up in the direct center of the tower? Just in case.
I'm going to use 2 hit die on a short rest. I'm gonna remember this time.
Mm-hmm. Trues just kind of pop up around you periodically while you're taking your rest, just to make sure you're actually there still.
I used
As she has her
9.
little freak out.
I used 9 fucking resources during that debacle.
That's okay.
I had almost full resources.
Yeah,
I used
same.
everything.
I had my second wind, my action surge, half my breath weapons, 2 giant's mice, my runes, and spell slots, and I used 2 spell slots and a bunch of other shit. I mean, it was all worth it, but like...
No, it's not worth it. You saved the worst party member.
Okay. I'm hard on you, but you're still my fucking brother that doesn't actually do anything wrong.
Night. It is night. Who would like to take watch?
Out.
2 people per watch.
I got one of them with Trick. That counts as 2 people, right?
Skyler's asleep right now, but out of character, I'd like last.
Well, no. Remember,
that's
the
the
elves
elves.
take the last 2 watches. You just need to cover the first.
Yeah,
Just need 4 people to cover the first 2.
Yeah, Stormer is going to cover the second watch, and he'll... And both Scrappy and Stormunculus are able to help, as they are both proficient in perception.
Nice. Alright, true.
Flying through the night.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think... Well, that would require... You'd probably take a level of exhaustion if you fly through the night to get there. You could do it.
We'll get there in the morning.
So we gotta have to find a place to land this thing, or let
It'll
it
take
go.
you more than midday. Oh no, it won't just hover. Like, you can just put it in a spot and hover. This sucker's not built to actually like land on the ground. It gets close, and you can then like drop like ropes down to climb down. But for the most part, this sucker does not like land on the ground.
Okay, we'll hover it then.
Yeah. So true.
Mm-hmm.
You have first watch. You are freaking out about your weapon.
About the almost absorption of Skyler.
So you'll roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
I also have Trick with me.
So it'd be just straight roll.
Okay.
Because you're freaking out. Huh?
That's great.
Roll me a d20, please.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Boop. That's
Okay.
not bad.
So you're sitting there. It's been about an hour or so into your watch. Trick is trying to comfort you the best he can. He's really not talking too much. He's just being there, being the presence for you to pet and freak out about. Because I've done that.
Glancing at Skyler.
Yeah, I've done the whole real life pet an animal and in the middle of a freak out, just be like staring in the space. So about an hour into it, a feeling, a link to you. You hear a female voice kind of reach out to you. You seem to be very troubled, sister.
Which voice is this? Is this male or female?
She said female.
Female.
Oh, female. Okay.
What troubles you so much, young one?
I almost absorbed Skyler.
Would have been worth it.
You feel the presence a warm presence kind of like surround you. It wouldn't have been your fault. You did not know that would happen. The material is of a substance that is even unknown to us. Even the Allfather himself doesn't understand this obsidian. It is almost otherworldly in its abilities, which frightens the gods, which it should. Because what you have is something that gives you power equal to the gods. When you finally have it full power, sister, there'll be no one that will be able to match your true potential and power. But now that you know this, you'll know when to use it and when not to use it.
Yes.
But everything will be fine. I have enough strength for this. Rest, child. I shall take watch for you. And as she says this, you feel yourself fall asleep. In actuality, you are temporarily possessed long enough for you to rest your weary body. Stormer, you get woken up by a very tired looking, like True. Like she looks like she is about to just absolutely sleep. Her eyes are very drooped. She just kind of like shakes you awake and like waves and then goes over and like crawls up onto her pillow with Trick and hugs Trick close and goes to sleep. So, Stormer, it is your turn for watch.
Alright. Scrappy's helping me, and Stormunculus just keeping a watch on his own.
Okay, roll me.
Stormageddon.
Stormageddon.
Oh,
Stormageddon.
Fuck you.
Stormunculus. Roll Stormunculus by himself.
His
and then
original spell.
I should actually be helping Scrappy. Scrappy's got better.
Then you help Scrappy.
Scrappy is your sentry bot.
Alright, Scrappy does have one better perception than me, so I guess I'll help him.
Alright.
And then Stormunculus will do his own thing. Okay. I got pretty good.
Yeah. Nothing really happens during your shift. It's pretty quiet. There looks to be some like it seems to be there's a storm to the north of you, and it's probably snowing. It's not like a thunderstorm or anything, but there's a storm to the north of you that's snowing up on the mountain peaks.
All right. I'm just gonna be tending to Scrappy and Stormunculus. Also, I'm gonna be looking over the claw, see like what kind of shit I might be able to like think of and make.
There are 3 talons on it that are dagger sized.
Yeah.
or short sword size.
Oh.
They're big. I forget these are gargantuan creatures.
Yeah.
But we're talking like short sword size. Maybe even longer. It is the big one. So we'll say there's 2 short sword and 1 long sword size claw.
Nice.
Hot damn.
Alright, other than that, just gonna do some basic prayers to good old Thor. Thank him for powering up Dinya.
Roll me a religion.
Yeah.
It's just a 12.
As you finish your prayer and you look up, in the distance to check that storm again, you see like one solitary flash of lightning through the clouds. As kind of like you feel like you're welcome.
I smile and just go back to watch.
Your watch goes on easily, and then you pass off the watch to Myth and Lyran.
Yeah, and as I wake them up, or I guess they would have just completed their rest. So as they kind of come out of their trance, or I get them out of their trance, I just explain to them that Scrappy and Stormunculus are able to help them with the keeping watch.
Yeah.
So you guys both got advantage.
Nice.
Now, before you guys start your watch, you don't have to. You can do a watch, but you can also start flying the vehicle, the tower.
This is true.
Yeah, why not?
Because it wouldn't. This tower is built not to like it does not, unless they're on a really bad storm. This tower does not shift in its movements unless you're on the outside of it, and then it's a little wonky. But inside, it's fine. So, you guys power it up. Roll me who's driving? Lyran or Myth today?
I think Myth is better with the magical
Alright.
things.
Myth, you can roll me a Arcane check, please. Alright.
16.
You get her going, and you get her moving in the direction you need to go.
Stormunculus is also gonna fly up with him up to the bridge.
Okay.
To help keep watch.
Lyran, roll me a d20 for this day's travel.
All right.
Myth got us into trouble last time, okay?
Okay. Well, it's not much better.
Okay. About an hour in, that storm that was to the north of you guys is now on you. It is. The storm has got battering winds, snow, ice. It will half the day's travel. So with the battering winds, and it will take a full day to get to Mabar instead of a half a day. Of which you guys have started early. Instead of arriving at morning time over the 4 hours, because 4 or 5 hours, it's going to be about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. You are delayed.
All right.
Okay. I mean, we weren't in that big of a rush to get there, so.
No. As the day goes, go on, everyone wakes up when it's about time for the normal rest cycle to end. They all wake up.
Mm-hmm.
It's warm, but it's not how it was the last few days because there is now a blastering storm outside. You guys do feel the storm inside. It's every once in a while the tower will shake and vibrate a little bit from turbulence as you guys are moving through the air of a massive snowstorm that is coming out of the from Icewind Dale.
Oh, how far
Early
much
on,
further would we have gotten from the piloting up until everyone else woke up?
Let's see, 4 hours of
We should
travel.
have been closer to like down over here because we were. I was flying us toward or putting us to the mines as opposed to actually Mirabar.
By the time you guys were all awake, I'd say you guys were about halfway.
Yeah.
You guys would. The thing is, the storm is over top Mirabar off.
Yeah.
So this is all getting snow, and at your levels, there's like some ice.
I would like to gently repose Dorian.
It lasts for 10 days. He's already reposed.
It lasts for 10 days. But Skyler is a paranoid fuck, and he's going to repose him again.
Okay.
The duration resets.
So, as you guys are those doing it, Stormunculus has actually helped clear the glass a few times for you. He's kind of crawled out there and cleared the glass for your myth to see because the ice is frozen over. He's a pretty useful little dude.
Yeah, he's a lot nicer than normal Stormer.
Says the guy who was literally just half saved by Stormer.
Now,
I said nicer, not more helpful.
My question is: are you guys going to fly this tower right into town, or are you guys going to like stop close by and walk into town?
We should
probably
probably
do the
stop close
latter.
by. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't like start any like confusion or startlement. I don't know.
Well, we don't want anybody coming here and taking our tower either.
And maybe stop like an hour's walk away from town just so that they can't really see it and won't get startled.
Okay. So about midday, a little after midday, you guys will see the town in the distance. Get to about an hour's way. Is the snow's hindering a lot of the vision, so you guys actually get a little closer than you saw to begin with. So you guys back it up a little ways because of just not being able to see it.
So
you guys are in a blizzard.
Skyler feels truly at home.
So during that time, could I have tried to make something?
Let's see. You had 4 hours. Let's say for another 6 on top of it. No, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8. Yeah, you got 8 hours you could burn. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to try making some arrows. I know we have a bunch of like dragon talons and teeth. And so I want to try to turn some of the smaller ones into arrowheads and make some arrows.
Okay. Let's see. Roll me. What kind of craft would that be? Fletchery is what it would be, but that's not actually like a. It's not actually like a tool set or shit for that.
For bone, woodcarver or stonemasons would be the closest, I think.
I mean, you guys have all the tools you guys need, so.
Yeah, and I'd of course like to get Stormer's help, but I think Daegral stepped away.
Yeah, well, we'll wait for him to come back.
So.
Yeah, I think it'd have to be probably like wood carving, wood probably tools would probably be needed, maybe.
I have the tools, and I've been trying to learn them, but I don't have proficiency in that yet.
Yeah. It's the same with true and alchemy supplies.
Now, True could get some alchemy training in while we're going at it, so she can knock that out of the way. If you want.
I'm willing.
Yeah.
If you got a few hours.
Oh, you even got someone to train you with it, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Skyler can teach someone how to play the flute.
Resounding silence.
I don't think I have ever actually used the flute.
Skyler, flute check. Flute check.
Flute check.
You get
got
bored
it,
on the
boy.
journey and decide to play the flute. How do you do?
Let's see.
Bad.
Oh.
You now know why he doesn't play the flute.
In all of the
I-
cultures I've studied, I've never heard music that horrendous.
What's happened?
Skyler
I
failed
played the
to play the
flute
flute.
horribly.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Nate told the god himself told me to, so it's his fault.
He mentioned that he has it. He's sitting around doing nothing. He plays the flute. Horrendously, he plays the flute.
Lovely.
Offensively.
Hey, Stormer, can you lend a hand in making arrows?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. What I was thinking that would fall under wood carver's tools, but
Arrows are under Woodscarver's
Yeah.
tools.
okay.
Could I make them out of like the shafts out of metal?
Well, then you'd be big crossbow bolts. No.
That'd be a fucking hefty arrow. I mean, we can.
I have
regularly
a
make it out of aluminum in modern day, but
I have an interesting bow.
I mean, I would say you could make the shafts out of metal, but it would shorten the distance of the firing capacity.
That'd be cool.
yeah,
I'm down for that.
I think that'd be fair.
So, roll me with Storm's help. Roll me smithy tools with advantage. Or
Right.
Drill's tools.
That, or what is your Smith Tools modifier?
11.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Although
Either
I'll
or.
give you my helmet though, because I think that's included in your 11.
No, it's not.
God,
but I'll
stop.
take the helmet.
God,
have it.
you two share
Only
so
has
much.
the 11 with expertise.
Yeah, I have expertise.
Ah, that's right.
Yes, I'm good smith.
Alright, so roll me with advantage.
Alrighty. 21.
21, yes, you're able to make a dozen steel dragon fang tipped or dragon tooth tipped arrows. They their range is give me a second. You have feathers. You have feathers from the combat. You have a bunch of rock feathers, like just stuck in from armor. Yeah.
I was holding on to a few of those for a while.
So we'll say the range will be. Or did you make them for a short bow or a long bow?
Longbow.
Longbow. So if I remember correctly, the range on longbow is 120, 180, correct?
No, it's like 123 or 180, 320 or
150, 600.
600. Oh fuck.
150, 600. Okay. So instead of 150, we're talking 120 and what was 300? You said 600 was your far side?
600 would be the long range.
We'll say 500 on the long side.
All right.
So 120, 500. And they are +1 arrows.
Cool.
Because of the dragon teeth.
Gotcha.
You can also use them as a club. They deal 1d4, a light club. They deal 1d4 bludgeoning.
I just realized something. Canonically, dragons are like crocodiles and sharks. Their teeth constantly come off and regrow. We could harvest Fafnir for his teeth.
Okay, time to get Fafnir a chew toy.
You teething yet?
He is a babby. He could be teething.
Why
Yeah.
don't we use one of the larger obsidian pieces? Or not a bigger one, but like a medium sized. Because Trick can bat them around and be fine. So why wouldn't Fafnir be able to chew on one?
Who was it that was chipping at
Me.
obsidian the other day? You do know you have like, what was it, like 10 or 15 obsidian chips
That's true.
that you
Would
could
you like
turn
to try
into
to
arrows.
use those? We could try to use those.
I would say, yeah, probably try to use those instead. Or
Well, let's do
addition-
both.
Yeah, both.
Do we have? Yeah, can we do both? Try some of the obsidian.
I say instead of getting, how many arrows did I say you got?
You said dozen.
12. Yeah.
12. We'll say if you want to go 6 and 6, you can.
All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens with them.
All right. We're gonna say this roll was for the. Give me a fresh roll for the obsidian.
Okay, let's roll 19.
19. Yeah, they work very similar to the other ones. To the others, the same distance, everything like that. The only difference is their obsidian tip. They are a +1 also, but they have different. It has a random reaction on a nat 20.
Okay.
Like that.
Have 12. Oh, these are nice. And 12. Holy shit! This may go boom. So, you guys get close enough to Mirabar. Gosh damn it! You get close enough to Mirabar that you can walk to it.
I will very carefully grab Dorian's body, still completely wrapped up, and just should we like label this so the 40s don't get the wrong idea?
And we can just explain it to him.
Okay.
I think.
Why don't
I
we
think
just go
that.
get a cleric to come here?
Because it's a giant tower, and they've been having all
It was
sorts
roughly
of...
an hour's walk away from the town, yeah, so maybe a little suspicious.
So, okay. So who's all on the expedition?
I
Mirabar.
am.
Yeah, Stormer's always looking for stuff, so he'll go into town.
I'll
And the-
definitely come along.
Okay. True, Myth, Laren? Laren, you already said you're going, right?
I mean, I'll go, but if people want to go, then I'll stay and watch the tower. It's up to you guys.
It's you, Myth, and True are the last three that haven't said anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stay and watch the tower, I guess.
I refuse. You didn't get to do anything last session.
It's okay. Still role play.
If they want to go, I can stay.
Okay.
I mean, we've got 3 flyers, so you just leave the ship or the tower way up high, and not much is going to be able to get to it.
Exactly. Like, if you guys leave it in the air, like, especially like several hundred feet, like, or up in the cloud level, and just fly down, yeah, it's easy. Like, you guys won't have any trouble whatsoever.
And maybe we park it up. I mean, if there's clouds still, then we could park it up above town in the clouds.
Yeah.
It's still a blizzard. So yeah, you could easily, and we're talking. It's got like low level fog clouds too in this blizzard. So the ceiling is only like the cloud ceiling is only like 300 or 400, like probably like 500 to 1,000 feet maybe before you hit the cloud ceiling.
Brother, why don't you leave the tiny the thingy here, and it can watch the ship.
I mean, yeah, we can leave Stormunculus, and Scrappy's a little difficult to take into town, so that works.
Yes, Fafnir can stay as well and start his job at protecting the place.
Traffic goes, I can do that. Sure.
Yes, I think it would be, well, quite a roost we have here for you.
I love it when I have good ideas.
So, you guys are now, instead of a mile away, you're just hovering above the town, up high enough that they can't see it. You guys, I assume, fly outside the walls, out of sight, land, and then walk up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All right.
It's not just gonna descend from like on the people of the town.
Yeah. They wonder what the hell's going on.
We have come to save you from ourselves if you do not cooperate.
Wrong
Okay.
campaign.
Well,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I've come to
In
bargain.
the name
for
of
your
my
lives.
father, kneel.
No. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh shit! This party's
I have-
turned into the
okay,
race
so
song.
I just had to do it for the meme. I'm sorry.
Wait, guys, we're not playing the evil campaign here.
No, that's the other campaign. That's the
Are
other
you
Sunday
sure?
campaign.
I'm secretly actually still chaotic evil because Loft's curse, so I'm a Drider now. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
We should have a Drider in the Race is On.
No.
So yes. So as you guys come up to the front gates, the main gate is closed, but there is like a little door gate open, and there's like a blazer that has been drug out and like set near the door, and there's a guard like wrapped in wool, short. Immediately know it's a dwarf. From this side, broad shoulders, long red hair put into a braid down across. Over the shoulder, sticks out from beneath the cloak and the furs, rubbing its gloved hands over the fire. We would like to walk up to them because they have not noticed you guys at all.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where any churches of healing deities are?
Now, if they kind of look up at you, you notice that they have no facial hair. A little bit of like stubble, but like it's been like recent shave. That's ma'am, not sir, Mr. Dragonborn.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
It's okay. It's cold. Ooh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have shaved off my stubble earlier. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, come over here near the fire where it's warmer. I don't want to come out towards where you guys are. Come on, get closer.
I'll just step a bit. We can't really stay here, ma'am. We have a ally that has passed on, and we need to find a church.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I can get the paperwork here started for you guys. I'll need your names. I'll fill out the reason because you guys are here because of medical reason. Hopefully the revocation or the restoration of an ally. As she starts like working on the paperwork, like she goes back into her little shed, comes back out, stand next to the blazer. She's got like a rudimentary clipboard. She starts like jotting down. Okay, so what's your name, sir?
It's Skyler Wintergloom.
Okay. Oh, God, it's cool. Points at the next tallest, biggest guy, which is Stormer. who's the biggest guy? To be honest, I think height wise.
Thing?
You.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 6'4". Stormer's Thunderboom.
All right. You now, True. Did you go or did you stay with the army of sentient robots?
I left with them.
Okay. You young lady?
True.
True. Okay. And points at the two very bundled up. I assume everyone's bundled up. It's about as good as they can get.
Skyler is in his normal ass like monk attire.
Yeah, but you all aren't you also like a
He's a white dragonborn or silver
White-
dragonborn.
silver
Silver.
dragonborn? Yeah. So
Yeah, I actually feel a lot more comfortable, and I'm trying not to stutter as much.
so points to the two of you.
Vern.
All right.
I missed.
Like he looks up and spots Robin and like double takes, squints a little bit, kind of shrugs, and you.
Robin grins and says, "My name is Robin Orson. Pleased to meet you."
Robin Orson, it's nice to meet you.
That's so close to 4, son. It scares me.
What?
Nothing. Fan fiction.
I am gate guard Agatha. So, welcome to Marabar. We have a couple of temples. You'll have to get permission to go to the three that's in the Undercity. But there is one above ground, and that would be the Temple of Saloon.
That would probably be the fine. We just need to help our friend. We don't want to impose. Mr. DM, what do I know of the moon goddess?
You know that the chances of there being a cleric there is probably slim. It's probably going to be more of a druid.
So we can reincarnate to help with his troubles a lot.
Or you can, like, there may be a cleric there, but it's probably you're probably going to have more of a druid sense there because it is a moon goddess.
They can still cast Revivify. That is all we care. Actually, not Revivify. Fuck.
No, we
Yeah,
we need resurrection.
Yeah.
Or raise dead,
Yeah.
Raise
Yeah, we
dead.
need a cleric.
because it's not been 5 days or 10 days for past raise dead.
No.
So.
What are the sort of churches that we need to sign for?
Oh, you'd have to get permission. That would be the Church of Meriden, the Church of. Give me 1 second. Demarthurian, and the Church of Palor. They're all underground. Not Palor. Cord. They're all underground.
I'm not gonna lie. Other than Cord, out of character, I don't know anything about them. So may I roll a religion?
Go for it.
Ooh, religion checks.
Nothing, nada. These dwarven gods confuse me.
Can I try?
You could. You
I just
anyone?
realized I could probably give advantage to somebody.
You can either help someone roll advantage. You could all roll separately.
I got a +4, so what do you got?
I have a +7.
All right, I'll give you advantage.
You should probably roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about how the wizard knows more about gods than the cleric?
I mean, technically, so do I.
Why is it?
Nice.
The Mirrodin is the father of all dwarves. He is the god of all the dwarven. He is the king and father of all the dwarven gods.
He's basically like the Zeus or the Odin.
Yeah, Zeus, Odin.
He's the high god of the pantheon.
He's the high god of the pantheon. Duranthon?
Do a thing?
Durathon. Yeah, Durathon. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Thoni. Well, Dumathon.
Thoin.
Dumathoin.
Durathoin. He is a patron of Shield Dwarves, the dwarven deity of mining and underground exploration.
Okay, I'm going to convey everything you just said.
So, where do we go to get permission to the Church of Murden?
You'd probably need to go to the council house in the center of town. She starts to give you directions to it, and you'll want to talk to the council.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
You too. Council of Sparkling Stones. So as you
Sparkling stuff.
Wouldn't reincarnate put him in a different body?
Yes,
Yeah.
it would. That's the point of the spell. It changes his
Yeah.
race.
So as you guys walk towards the center of town, you guys literally walk right past, come up on the Temple of Syllric. If you guys want to stop and just see if they have a cleric or not.
Might as well.
I mean, it is on your way to the center of town.
Yeah. I mean, Laren would suggest, why don't we take a quick minute and take a look inside?
Yeah. So
I-
as
See if
you
there's any clerics here.
guys step
Mhm.
As you guys step into the place, it is fairly straightforward. There's a lot of moon decorations, moon-centric murals and stuff. There is only one person in the entire place, and they are at the very front of the church, and laying asleep in one of the benches, on one of the benches. You just hear. That's what you hear from the front of the temple, or the back of the temple.
Because it's late, right?
No, it's like midday. It's like 2:00. It's like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. The guy's just over there taking a sleep.
Excuse me?
As you walk around and see that, you see there's a bundled up person, tall enough to be a human. They're very bundled up. It's not like super cold in here. They're just wrapped up, and they have like a traveling backpack laying on the bed on the pew, and they got their head laid up onto it. When you say excuse me, they kind of jostle.
Sir, do you, by any chance, are you a healer?
Oh, just give me one. Let me.
If he needs it, I will help him up with my free
As he
hand.
kind of like sets up into a steady spot, you hear him pop a couple bones. See that he was laying down in his armor, like he didn't even doff his scale mail. And he's like, oh, sorry about that. Traveling. I'm not the proprietor of this place. I'm not the guy that runs it. I came in and found out that everyone went out to someplace. So I was kind of waiting for him to come back.
Oh,
But you said you needed a healer?
I just gently pat the body bag. Yes, our good friend passed.
Oh, that sucks. He goes, well, here, let me sit. His arm is very, but his cloak is like leaf green, like a dark leaf green, with a leaf brooch that has signal. The brooch on the cloak is the leaf symbol of across the moon of Alun. kind of pulls his hood back. You see human, probably in his mid to late, like mid-20s. Brown hair, green eyes, has a scar that runs perpendicular over one eye down his cheek, like of a sword attack. I'm Cleric, though.
Can you help us? He's been dead for 3 days.
Yes, I have a spell that I can prepare to cast it, but I do not have the materials for it.
Which are out of character dreading.
I need at least 1,000 gold worth of diamonds to raise him from the dead.
Oh boy.
I could do that.
Yeah, we can cover it.
You're lucky that you're in a mining town. There's diamonds everywhere here, so you should be able to follow. As long as you have the money for it. Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you, sir. We'll come back with the diamonds tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
Okay.
We can do it today.
We can do it today. Like, it's prepared. I just don't have the stuff for it.
Oh, okay then.
I have diamonds. Don't get me wrong, but I only have enough for Revivify.
I understand. We will be back momentarily.
All right.
We greatly appreciate your help, sir.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't mention my name. I'm sorry.
Sam Cashwell, perhaps?
His name's Samuel Cashwell. At your service. You guys remember this? You guys know this family name. This is.
Wait.
And as you realize, she does look like Catherine from the Cashwell item and import and export business in Waterdeep.
I'm sorry. Did you say Cashwell?
Yeah.
No. What was the name of that lady? Like Catherine?
Cat? You know Kitty Cat? That's my little sister.
No, it was Candace.
Candace?
Yeah, Candace. It was Candace originally.
Okay.
No, Candace.
Sweet Tooth. We'll go Sweet Tooth. I had multiple nicknames. Sweet Tooth? Yeah, I know Sweet Tooth.
About 5.5 feet. Around there.
Yeah, full of piss and vinegar?
She was very nice to us.
She's piss and vinegar to me all the time. But I'm the older brother. I'm the second brother. Another brother. He's in the family business. I kind of sporn that wanderlust.
I see. Oh well, we ran into your father, was it? Us to or find? No, yeah, find. Candace, I believe.
Oh.
We found her. We got her home safe.
Well, that's good to hear. Like, she's been talking to me on my mirror. As he reaches in and pulls out the little mirror.
Yeah, we briefly borrowed your father's while we were searching for her.
Yeah, these are nifty little things, I tell you. My sister, she's really good.
Sorry?
I said my sister's really good at making things.
Myself and I gesture over to Layer and I believe Myth a little bit as well. We're crafters as well.
That's nice.
I thud my armor and go, like referencing the armor I have made.
That's impressive. That looks impressive. He's very laid back. Like, even though his cloak's over his shoulders, he's got hands in pockets. Like, he's got pockets in his clothing. He's just got his hands in it. It's like, you can tell this guy's very laid back, like very nonchalant about everything. He looks similar to his father now that you realize it, but he's definitely cut from a different cloth.
Can I tell what sort of... Does he have weapons, armor?
Yeah, you see that he has... You see that he's wearing scale mail. That there is a mace with various runes covering it. hanging from his right hip, there's a shield that, with your high perception, you can tell is magical. That is leaned up against where he was sleeping. And you also notice that outside the mirror, there is a ring on his hand that is also magical.
Nice, so he's pretty well kitted.
Yeah, he's pretty well kitted. He's a decent level.
Seems like a fairly experienced adventurer.
But something about the ring doesn't feel like it feels like magic. It feels magical, but it feels like a foreign magic, like from another place.
Laren will speak up and say, yes, we are all something of crafters ourselves.
I'm not.
And it seems, well, the three of us are... it seems that you have some rather interesting pieces of equipment, rather well made.
Oh,
Were they all by your sister?
The shield is hers. She made. I found this mace. It's really good against the undead. The ring I just recently got from where I was originally at here recently. Had a trip to the hell. That's interesting. I found this ring there.
You went to
Hell,
hell.
huh?
You've
Hell?
been to the hells.
Hell. Yeah.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's quite
Thank you.
fascinating. What business did you have there, if I may ask?
Kind of weird. I was traveling with this bunch. Have you ever heard of plane shift? The spell? We kind of plane shifted there from here. So we went to there just on kind of like accident. We just kind of got plane shift. We were doing the plane shift spell. I didn't know exactly where we were going, but we wanted to find out what the tuning fork was attached to. And poof, we were in hell. That was interesting. A lot of people died. Got out of that. I got out of that mess, and here we are.
I swear to God, Nate.
I've been to some places that I don't even understand, like hell. A city called Union. It imploded. I don't even know what happened to that place. I've been to some weird places.
Would you happen to have any interesting materials, perhaps, from any of these places?
We can talk with him later, Brother. Let's get the diamonds.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yes, you're right.
All right, so who wants to go? It's easy. There's all kinds of stores up here, and you find a precious stone store easily.
I will dump all 39 of my gold into the Buy Diamonds fund.
Oh, don't worry. I have it for that.
So,
Sure, Myth. I'm sure you'll be reimbursed once we explain what happened to his grandmother and Silverymoon, but we'll all pitch in.
It's not a problem. Dorian is. I've grown quite fond of him and teaching him.
so, do you want to bargain with them, or are you just going to buy 1,000 gold worth of that?
God, no. If Skyler's the one asking for them, no,
No, I'm asking Myth, because Myth is the person in control of buying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to haggle over it. It's
Okay.
still 1,000 gold pieces of diamonds, as long as I'm not getting cheated.
Yeah.
I was fully willing to use my +7 to deception to help you.
No.
You go into the shop, and there's a human running this place. An older gentleman. How can I help you?
Looking for some diamonds.
We have them. Are you looking for like specific diamonds? Because He shows you that they got like a tray that's got like full of 50 diamond, like 50
I'll look
GP
through 'em.
solid diamonds,
I'll look through.
and then they have like just bags of diamonds. They have a lot of like diamonds for like if you needed it for chromatics. What's
Chromatic
the
orb.
spell? Is that the spell that you spin it and it shoots itself chromatic orb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has. They have plenty of that size diamond. They also have diamonds as big as your fist. It's worth like tens of thousands of gold.
We found the money.
We found the place to rob.
This is.
Guys, this is the race is on. This is where the race is on is going to end up.
I mean,
Well, like timeline-wise, they would have had to have
already hit
restocked
this
the
place.
store. Yeah.
They've already had to hit this place. No, this is they have lots of diamonds. So you're looking over the diamonds. Who else went into the store?
I'd go in
did.
just to
I did.
browse.
Okay.
Ooh.
Everyone, roll me a perception check.
You
Can I
got it.
get advantage with trick?
Yeah, that's given.
Because
Skyler sucks.
27,
Oh, shit.
not plus 3, just 27.
Stop
Nat
getting
fucking
nat
20.
20. You're wasting all
Noise.
your luck.
Hell
on-
no, dude. I'm in a gem store. This is some magic shit.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Having known we were going here, actually, I could just start casting it now. Or afterwards. I want to do detect.
I just realized trick has a better
Yeah, right.
modifier than I do.
Right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with me and fucking
Okay,
scrap.
there are emeralds, rubies, not obsidian, tanzanite. Those diamond opals, different types of opals. There is just about every gemstone. But Stormer, Leyren, you see behind the man. You guys, how could you miss it? There is a piece of obsidian made in the shape of a battle axe. One solid piece of obsidian that has been shaved down into a battle axe. With dwarven runes throughout the whole thing.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna straight up cast Detect Magic. Because that is piquing my interest immediately. And I...
Brother, no. You're here for one thing.
I'm not paying attention.
There's not a faint aura around this. There's a very strong aura around this weapon.
Well, I'll tell the guy, that's a nice axe you got there.
You see him blink for a second and looks up and he goes, "It is a very nice axe. I'm surprised any of you actually saw that."
Yes, that is some fine work.
Stormer, just so you know, you notice that there's a magic spell over it to keep it not very noticeable.
Interesting.
And you all saw through that shit.
No, brother.
Why would you not want people to notice it?
Doesn't matter, brother. We're here for one thing. Let's just grab the thing and go.
As much of us as we don't really have snouts, I put my armored hand over his mouth. Just kind of grip.
So, the reasoning why is because one, it is so unique looking that it always brings a reaction. But there are people out there that wants artifacts. There are lots of people, bad people, who like an artifact like mine. That is my masterwork. I made that for my father-in-law. Yes, I made it for my father-in-law as a gift. He used it in battle many times over. And he passed away using it in battle.
I see. I don't suppose you'd be very keen on letting it go.
I'm sorry, but it is a family heirloom.
So, do I believe him when he said he made it?
Roll me a insight.
No, no, no.
I'm curious as well. I'm
Roll.
very skeptical because my whole thing is that I hate people's craftsmanship being better than mine. So if this man's is better than mine, I'm gonna fucking roll again, you bitch. DJ.
I'm waiting for it to pop up. Wait, oh, you made DJ roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. With your insight, you do know that you can tell that he is not lying. But you notice something else. You know for a fact this guy's not human. Now that you're looking at him and get a much better look into him, he's not human. Or at least not fully human. Stormer, as you have been strongly looking at this weapon and stuff, you notice something about him because you rolled a nat 20 on your perception. You notice that on his forearms is a pair of braces with Norse runes upon them.
Read.
They are shackles, from what you know of the language. You know for a fact that these are shackles to keep one in a mortal body forever.
While this is all happening, I'm just trying to pry my brother's grip off because I am not letting anything deter me from getting Dorian back.
And also, real quick, if I may, because both Dwarvish and Giant use Dwarvish script, if I can try to read the runes on the axe to get a better idea of what it does.
The axe?
Like the literal translation I would read.
Literal translation of the axe? Sky Splitter.
Fuck.
Do it, please.
But I want it.
You have. Do you need? You're not a dual wielder. You're not dual wielding a.
I can't dual wield them all anyway.
Exactly. You don't need it.
But I need another weapon in case I fight the fucking blue dragon or some shit. It's immune to my damage.
Anyway, while this is going on, Myth, you have gathered up enough diamonds. Like, he had literally bags of just smaller diamonds worth equal to 1,000 gold. So you've managed to get the diamonds necessary for it. But that weapon is very nice looking. Also, just so you guys know, it's full of the white smoke swirls. Full of it.
It's full of what?
The souls. It's full of souls.
Oh. The axe?
Yes.
The axes, yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's obsidian, duh.
Yeah.
Well, if that is your work, that is rather fine. I'm curious about your methods.
Yes, we'd love to know. I'm gonna lift up Dinya just to show the head of mine. Well, of Dinya.
My, that is a very nice artifact you're wielding there. That's why you're so interested in it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
He walks over and he picks the axe off the wall. Comes over and lays it down on the counter. This was one of my last works. before I came here. Before I was cast upon this world. Is great. I carried it with me. Not particularly my preferred weapon of choice. I like myself a good maul, like yourself. Good hammer always fixes everything. And I made this and brought it with me. Met a lovely dwarven woman. Decided to settle down, and as a gift to her father, on our wedding day, I gave it to him. So he could use it in battle. Very first time he took in battle was against a dragon. And as the dragon was turning around for the strife, he wielded it, cut the dragon in twain in the distance. That's why it was given the name Sky Splitter. Because it can split the sky. It can bring anything back to Earth. Back to Midgar, if you so choose.
Even a dead person, even though I can't.
No. But you have to understand, weapons like these, like Sky Splitter, like your maul, I can feel it from here. Her dagger nods towards True. And what you're carrying in your backpack. These are types of weapons that are very few and far between. And to be made by mortals is even more difficult. These are god killers, my friend. They can bring the gods to their knees with the power that these items will. Potentially will. I've yet to see one in full power.
Well, we hope to one day make it there.
We could have seen one at full power.
We could have.
Yeah.
If my last hit had hit.
Yeah.
It could have.
You and True both had that,
Yeah.
True got the killing blow, but you both could have very likely maxed out weapons.
Yeah.
But no.
Now there's one more thing that I'd like to do. I'm gonna pull out my my luck stone, my stone of good luck. And now this is just like more or less canon, or like I guess meta. They're traditionally made out of carnelian, alexandrite, or frostigate, which I'm looking to see if this man has any stone that looks similar. I'm not saying that I specifically know what stone this is, but I'd like to make an improved version, so I'm asking. Do you have any stones similar to this?
Yes. Yes, I do. None magical, but if you're looking to make some, I do have some of those stones.
Well, it is the base, so I suppose... What are your qualities versus the sizes?
I usually go quality, because the size of the stone doesn't matter as long as it's big enough to hold the runic sequencing on it. So it just depends, like, on what kind of quality you want. Like, are you wanting perfect?
As close to perfect as we can get.
Okay. He goes over, pulls out a drawer of what was the? Give me the three stones again, real quick.
Carnelian, alexandrite, and frostigate.
Alexandrite comes over and he's got a whole velvet drawer full of alexandrite. And he goes through, picks up a couple stones, picks up a nice one. He goes, "This one here would do you good for it," and probably want a couple of extra side, This one's not bad. Oh, this one's pretty close too. This one's near perfect. It's not exactly perfect, but for the size, it's about as good as you're going to get with what I have left. I'll say $350 for the lot. Alexandrite is pretty plentiful. So
Okay, so
it's not as rare.
How much alexandrite?
$350.
Of how many?
It'd be 3. 2 perfect and 1 near perfect. all large enough for what you need to do for.
I will take them.
He puts them into a velvet, into a bag.
I'm gonna like be digging into my like little coin purse, just like, no, come on. So the coins are slipping through my claws, and I pull out 35 platinum. Just there you go.
Can we go into brother?
Yes.
We can come back here afterwards, but I want to be sure.
Okay, we're good. Thank you.
No problem.
And we go back, I assume.
Immediately, once we get back to the temple, just very gently place down Dorian's body on one of the things. Benches.
As you come back in, you see that he is like prepared the altar with candles and incense and stuff. And you guys left the body with him, just so you guys did do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you could prep it.
Probably didn't just walk into a random gemstone shop with a dead body.
Yeah. So he's got the body prepped and everything. You've also noticed that like his armor's gone, and he's wearing very worn. You're not tethered or just very many miles on it. Cleric vestments.
Hmm.
All right. He kind of like pop his knuckles and like he's like limbering up. He's ready to do like a fight or something. Or he's like, all right, may I have the diamonds? All right, thank you.
Yep.
He takes the diamonds and lays them in a order. All right. Let's get this. Let's blow this popsicle stand and get going on this adventure. We're going to go on here, and he starts to. He popsicle stand. He casts. Starts to ritually cast. I don't think you can ritually cast it, but it takes a long time. It's not like
an hour.
one action. Yeah, Raise Dead does.
Raise Dead.
Yeah, that's what he's using. Southern Gold.
Yep, 1 hour. Touch. Oh, it's only 500 GP.
Oh, it's only 500? Oh, then you guys...
He could have swindled us.
Yeah, it's reincarnation is the 1,000.
Yeah, that's what
But nobody cares. We need having diamonds is useful.
Alright.
Yeah, we have a 500 extra diamonds. It's fine.
So, he casts a spell. Now, this is one of the few rules I really liked from them, so I use it, is the way they do resurrection.
Oh.
So, I do like the way Critical Role does the way resurrection happens. Revivify is different, but the resurrection where you have to, each person, 3 people have to help out.
I am not at all familiar.
Okay. Does is each, like, let's say you each do a skill, like a prep talk, like talk them back. It lowers the DC.
Okay.
And then Cleric rolls a religion check or medicine check. And the resurrected is brought back.
It's basically their answer to the system shock roll from 3.5.
Yeah. I like the way it does. It's going to be pretty easy because it's his first time dying, so it's only a 10 DC currently. With each successful, it lowers it too, so you could lower it down to a 4 DC, which is an automatic success, essentially. So would anyone like to? You can offer a skill. You can just like roll like a history check to unleash a wealth of knowledge as your.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
like
I'll-
to
Offer.
do that.
I'd like to sneakily bring him back to life, but no.
So, who would like to roll first? You cannot get help. It's straight rolls unless you have advantage on it naturally from like a magical item.
I have his gear, so at first I'll at least return his gear to him and get him set up.
All right. So is that your offering? Is his return of his gear?
I mean, I figure it'll help. I don't know
Okay.
if I'm gonna particularly do anything, but
Roll me a wisdom check. All right. All right.
I will go next, and I'm going not to offer, but I'm gonna just try it. Dorian, please, you shouldn't have died like that. Yeah, you're too young, and I, you didn't even. We miss you.
Okay. Roll me a
Persuasion.
persuasion check.
Fantastic. That's a straight D20.
Hey,
Nice.
see though.
Hey, I'm good. Now, Robin, you said you wanted to.
Yes, I wanted to do a history check to give like a long-winded speech about the history of um people of unexpected races for their role in society, such as Dorian being stereotyped into forced into that stereotype, and how he like give examples of other people in history who have broken stereotypes and just like
Gotcha.
managed to do greatly. So
Okay.
that would be history.
Roll me a history.
Okay. Neat.
All right. As at the end it goes to it all, and we call back Dorian back to his body and spirit, and now we get to roll my check.
Nat one.
Don't jinx it, Vern.
True doesn't get to help. It's fine.
He rolls a 20. You see half the diamonds can get consumed, and he kind of looks down like a confusement at them, like, "Hey, you guys got extra diamonds."
Hey,
As-
Revivify fodder.
As the breeze, as he has returned back to the living, I believe at one hit.
Yes, 1 hit point at a -4 to fucking everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
geez.
that -4 reduces by 1 each
Every
day.
long
His
rest.
eyes flutter open. Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Before that, I'm gonna give him a bear hug. Level 3 cure wounds.
Oh god! Oh.
15.
You held him up though. He's like, oh my god. You saw Sam try to go, ooh.
I lay a
I
hand
start
on him as well.
crying.
I lay a hand on his shoulder as he's being squeezed by Skyler. Welcome back to the land of the living. I
died?
out healed you. 2nd level cure wounds.
I
That
died?
did more than
19.
that did more than mine did. And I
Yep.
is 3rd level.
Yep.
Oh. I died? I knew I got stung by something and fell asleep, but that was it.
You got your skull bashed in, and we had to come back and rescue you after a blue dragon, and Skyler's just gonna start bawling.
He's like patting Skylar's back because he's gotten used to Skylar being very emotional.
I conked Skyler on the head with my armored hand.
It doesn't matter. I still keep crying.
Just so you know, Sam is having a hard time not laughing at all you guys. Or at least this interaction between you three. Like, Well, he scoops up all the diamonds that's left over, ties drawstring, hands them back to Myth. There you go, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I guess I miscalculated on that, but hey, you could always use it for Revivify.
Thank you, sir.
It's alright. Aloon's light guides us all. But, no, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I was in the right place to help at the right time.
Yes, and for
Because
that,
if
we
the guy-
appreciate you.
Because if you got here with the guy that would run it, he's probably a druid. Because there's not many of us clerks. He'd probably be a druid and you'd have had to get resurrected, and then you'd had a different body, possibly. Could have ended up being a gnome. A gnome? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Or orc, or a half-orc. A drow, even. I mean, that'd be kind of unusual, but not impossible.
I just don't die on us again, all right?
I wasn't trying to die to begin with. When there's a dragon? Did a dragon kill me?
No, it was just some random thug.
It almost killed us.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I need to see if I can. We need to go back there at some point after it's surely gone. I need my fucking rod back.
We also left Harshnag there.
Yeah, that we need to
Yeah.
go back to see if he's still there as well.
Why do you have ceremony?
In case my brother gets married, or I convert someone to my god.
There's nothing more like commonly found situations that you could use that spell
To be fair, it is
slot for
no,
lack of a better word.
To be fair, it is one of the few spells that you can just make holy water with.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's a pretty good use, because I do need some holy water in the future.
That's fair enough.
But no, I absolutely took it for those situational uses.
Yeah. So, I'm glad you guys are all good.
Yes.
Oh, kid, just so you know, your holy symbol was smashed up. So you may want to get a new one. Says to Dorian. Oh, man. And then kind of he finally takes a look around and he goes, are we in a temple of saloon?
I think, yes, we are.
Oh. Nice.
Very nice here, and we cannot thank you enough, Samuel.
I'm glad I could help. You know, my return back to my plane, Alpine, I guess I should say, was spontaneous and very abrupt, but I was put here. I arrived here not more than probably a few hours before you guys did. That's why I took a nap. I walked through that snowstorm. That snowstorm sucked.
Really
It's cold.
impeded our travels.
Yeah, right.
Though, back to our earlier conversation, you don't happen to have any odd materials from your trip to the Hells?
I do. It's not material, but it's something that you can only get in hell.
And what would that be?
Reaches into, he pulls it, he grabs his backpack, moves it over, and sets it on him. Starts digging out, and he sets a few random, tokens. And he pulls out a bag. He puts the random tokens back and sets them down, and he opens the bag. And inside is 5 soul stone. Or soul candies, or they are known in hell.
Hmm. Can
He goes,
do Arcane
have
or
these.
something?
Yeah, you can.
Would anyone care to help, or do I try on my own?
I do not have
Skyler is
proficiency.
just crying.
What check is this?
Arcana.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
help with that. I have a +7.
I got a +8. What?
I'll
Ooh,
just give you
nice.
advantage. Yep, there you go.
These are very magical. Um, the magic in them is a mixture of arcane and divine.
Mm.
But what you guess is this is a holder of a soul. These hold souls in them, but not like a person's soul, but like a blank soul, maybe, or something like that. You don't. You understand how it's trapped there, but you're not understanding what it is.
Okay.
So
What in the world are
this is
those?
the only way if you die in hell to be resurrected.
I see. And if someone's soul were to be in one of these,
These are blank. It's not you. It's like you break the soul, and it's like a soul that has not been born yet.
so one of
Or
our
it's
souls
been
cannot enter it.
No.
Interesting.
Now, if you had like an empty one, you could do that.
So
And
what
that'd
do
be
you...
kind of similar to a lichdom, I would say, like the lich's
Factory.
factory. Yeah, maybe similar to that. I would say they'd work similar to that.
So what do these do in their current state?
Well, I probably could have used one instead of the gold, the diamonds to resurrect your friend, but I wasn't 100% on how they reacted in the overworld, in the real world, the prime material plane. Get there eventually. I don't know how they would work here. That's why I didn't bother offering to use one. But they work as a replacement cost of any resurrection spell. Any.
Okay, I was a little confused there. You're saying that there's a different soul, but I was thinking it would just give the body a new soul, and that was just confusing.
No.
I have ideas out of character, but in character, Skyler would not.
If we were in hell, I would have instead, and we had met in hell, I would have used one of these instead of the normal way, because the normal way you're very likely to pull a demon into his body.
Yeah, that's not good.
This is the only safe way to do it. This gives what it basically does is you pull the soul, you put it in the body, and instead of the soul coming back, it imprints the soul, makes essentially a copy, and the original slowly dissipates, and the copy continues on. It becomes the original. If you kind of get my drift.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It's a little weird. I know.
I suppose it's same person, but it's not.
I didn't get a chance to use any in the health. That's why I have 5. They all died, and I made it out because I don't know if I made a deal. I didn't really make a deal with the devil, but kind of came through a hellgate to get back here. I did kill the demon once I came. Oh, yeah. No, hell's the devil's, right?
Yes.
Yes. I killed the devil on my way out. After we came through in the plane, I did kill him. But I came through that way. I don't plan on going back, so if you guys would like them, you're more than welcome to them. I just don't know how they work here in this world. I don't really feel like testing them.
In the same, I would imagine it'd be part of the same Arcana check. Can I try to figure out if that would be able to be used as like a power source, perhaps? Because I mean, like the power of
go for it.
Oh, you want me to roll again?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, this is the first check. You thinking about making it into a power source, like the obsidian stuff?
No.
You believe it's possible, but you would.
I currently have no idea how you'd ever do it.
No, it is far out of your current knowledge. But definitely wouldn't mind taking 1 or 2 for a later trying, like if you figure it out.
Oh. How many are you willing to part with?
What could I do?
I don't feel like testing them, so you can have them all. Like, I didn't buy them.
No, I don't suppose you did.
No. We actually took them off the first devil we killed, so. Bearded devil.
Ugh, I hate bearded devils. Out of character. Those glaives are evil.
And just to specify, the people or things in these gems are basically not able to come back, correct?
Yeah. They're just blank.
Okay.
They're just like fresh souls that has not yet been giving anything. They've yet to been born into this world.
It makes me feel a little better about using it. If it had been a person whose soul was in there to begin with, to be then transferred, I would have probably not done this, but no, definitely I think I can have a few ideas floating around that.
See, I've seen those type of souls go. Those are disturbing. Because you hold them and you can feel the person inside of them.
That would be
How many soul stones do I got?
He has 5.
Alright.
And you can have them, because he doesn't plan on going back to hell, and he doesn't, to him, he doesn't have in his belief, he won't use them out here. When he has the option for diamonds and stuff, he would rather use that over
absolutely.
The option of this, just on the off chance that something goes wrong.
I do want to interject. Nobody chooses to go to hell. Nobody's sane, at least.
No. He's a life cleric, so he's very much about not tempting that shit. He's like, I'm not going to tempt fate. You guys, if you guys get into a pinch, you need it.
I mean, yeah.
Always option.
I am going to pass one to Lyran.
Okay.
Alright.
So I've got 4, you've got 1.
Out of character, I have several ideas about soul stones in the prime material, but Skyler would not know any if he's in character.
Yeah. So. But I would say if you guys don't have a place to stay, you guys are more than welcome to stay the night here, rest up for any journeys you guys need. Dorian has finally pried Skyler off enough to put his gear back on.
Yeah, no, I'm still just like, I'm still gripping his shoulders. No, we tried our best. Like, our initial plan was to take you back, but I knew that wouldn't be the best idea, so I thought maybe a big town would have a priest to help you, and then the dragon came, and that all got derailed.
Holy shit. Really, you guys seem like you guys have had a rough spurt of it.
I've already been knocked out twice in the past 2 days.
That's true.
Wow.
Yeah, Rock got him good.
Rock?
Yeah, the birds.
Yeah, there were a few rocks. The flying kind.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
He's like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I was out of that fight.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty invigorating, exhilarating.
Yeah, Skyler decided to go skydiving. Stormer and I followed him.
Yeah, but before that, I had Lyran hit me real hard.
Oh, yeah. I did a number on him, hit him real good.
Yeah.
So, but, okay, out of character, how much HP does Stormer have? Like, what's his max?
I think 94?
So, I did 95.
Yeah.
No, 93 I have. Yeah, that would have downed me, but I knew what I was doing.
Hit me real hard.
Yeah, I really rocked him.
Just so you know, that's going to be a regular occurrence from now on.
Hit me.
It's just a free hit, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a free hit, but free advantage.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah.
once per short or long rest, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
why I need
but-
to use it sparingly, and I would rather use that as actually to transfer a crit from one of you onto me, if not another enemy. But
Yeah.
because my armor negates crits, so I'm not going to take nearly as much damage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
critted and
really
transferred it to the poor rock, and that rock took
Oh
massive
yeah,
amounts of damage.
dude, I've been waiting to use my cloud rune. That was fucking epic.
Yeah.
Yes, it
What were
was.
the odds of getting a critical hit on that? It was, well, to be fair, it was 1 in 20 as always, but like
No, it
just
would
the
be
sheer.
a little bit higher. Let me.
Well, I got it on the first roll
This
anyway.
is true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was surprising for me.
Is this the
Let's see.
end?
With
Because I'm good to
advantage,
keep
there would be
going.
actually roughly a 10% chance at 0.
So-
Point
Anyway,
9.8.
I'm still good to keep
So,
going for a bit
no,
longer.
what I'm saying is, do you guys go back to your tower, or you guys go to stay the night in town?
I
well,
don't. There's definitely
come
some
back.
materials to be seen, at least.
I'd
It's a
like
mining
to.
town. You could get all of your magical metals and gemstones.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I
I'm
want to
thinking
go and find some of the magic metals, because us craftsmen here.
Well, we could use some beds in the tower, right?
That's true.
That is
Yeah.
true.
We need furniture and stuff.
We could go shopping for beds and metal.
Beds are going to cost you. What do you want? Like bunk beds, or are you wanting like twin beds, full size
Bunk
beds?
beds! Bunk beds! Bunk beds! Bunk beds!
We could probably make do with bunk bed, or like even materials to, like, you know how there's like folding beds out of a wall type of deal.
Yeah,
That's true.
Like materials to set those up so that
So
like
we
we
need
could
some,
just
like-
line like one wall with
Easy.
these folding beds
I
type
can
of deal.
Easy
actually
enough.
think of a very easy way to do that. Just like 2 large hinges. And just,
Basically,
Yeah.
I say you could do that easily.
Yeah,
Simple
between our
enough.
smithing and I believe True, you have woodworking?
No, not with this character.
Okay.
This is culinary and beginnings of alchemy supply.
Gotcha.
Laren is
Well-
trying to learn woodworking. I've got the
Yeah,
tools.
easily enough you
But-
could do this.
Yeah.
Like we'll say, just to build beds for all of you guys, plus a couple extra on the off chance you guys find people.
I
Other people ride with
How many
you.
people do we got? We have 6 and then Dorian.
Don't forget the bed for Scrappy.
Scrappy. Dude, do you know how big of a fucking bed we'd need for Scrappy?
Like
Dude's just
8
gonna-
beds,
Dude's
so
always
you have an
awake
extra.
anyway. Who the Look,
Yeah.
I love Scrappy.
8 beds, one for Fafnir.
At least
Fafnir.
give him like a little, like, you know those big dog beds with the fluff? Give him one of those.
I say-
He'll sit by the fucking forge and just feel the warmth they can't actually feel.
You should
I
give
would
him
say
healing.
40 gold. No, not even that. I think like 20 gold would do it of materials, because you're not like,
Right.
like it's not like it's going to take a buttload of material to make these things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just cover that. I got gold.
I say 20 gold worth of material for the beds.
Skyler.
They have. If you're ready for this, this is the metals they have available to sell to you. They have adamantite, mithril, ethereum, gold, silver. We're talking like full balls, ethereum. Yep. They have star metal.
Mm,
What's star metal?
it's
Something-
meteorite.
And then they have a single block or bar. And this bar is a foot long, about 6 inches wide, and about 3.5 inches tall.
Fuck.
Obsidianite.
Upset.
It is a mixture of adamantite and obsidian.
Ooh.
What? Wait, what? Ah!
Like our obsidian?
Yes.
I'm gonna die.
Fuck.
I'm
And how
gonna
much
die.
would that cost?
That is 25,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, we could just make that at home.
I think about young Fitty G that we just resurrected.
Yeah, actually, that
How
would cross
much
my
was the
mind as
bounty
well.
on him, actually?
50,000.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why my nickname for him is
Fitty
Young
G.
Fitty G.
Yeah, no. Skyler will see this, look at Stormer looking at Dorian, and no.
You don't even know what I'm thinking.
There's a visible thought bubble above Stormer's head right now. It's just a math equation. It's just one Dorian equals 2 bars.
Party minus Dorian equals bar?
I just grabbed Dorian, and we might need to make ourselves scarce for a bit.
I lean over to Lair and I go, "Do you think we can make that?"
I do actually lean over to Dorian and tell him we need to be scarce.
I want to try.
Do it in small first. We would have to get the
Dorian,
ratios right.
Skyler, you do not see Dorian.
Oh, thank God.
Roll me a perception check.
Is this either really good or really bad?
No.
That's decent.
Well, yeah, you see Dorian.
Is he dead?
No, as you guys are all talking and stuff, he has his cloak up. It's his cloak up. And, like, he's crouched down and he's crawled underneath the cabinet, the desk, and he's, like, waiting for his moment.
I just look at him, and this is gonna be stupid. But I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna shrug, and I'm just gonna grab his foot and start walking out.
No! you can't grab me. Stop.
You could probably make a dex check save to avoid it.
Yeah, he can. It's technically a grapple.
All right.
I'll make my. I think it is forced to be athletics for me.
Is there any way I can?
Oh my god! He just kicks your hand away. And...
Wait a minute. Dorian has a -4 to everything, though, doesn't he?
It's a crit.
Doesn't matter. It's a nat 20.
Still.
I know.
That 23. Dorian, stop! Stop! He's like causing enough distraction. I mean, everybody's like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Ah! Help! This pervert's touching me!"
This has actually happened.
I moved to stand
Hey, he's got
between
-4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, distraction. He'd have advantage.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
That's a third. That's the highest is going to be 13. Give me a sec.
I swear to God, if I get in trouble for this, I'm selling his ass to his grandmother.
Young Fitty G.
So everybody but the store owner sees in this struggle that he just reaches out and snatches the bar of obsidianite and shoves it into his bag as he's dragged out by Skyler. Because he rolls a 13. Everyone with a perception 13 or better sees this.
Yeah.
The store owner does not.
Perception is 12.
Wait, I would see this too.
Yeah.
God damn it! No, my alignment is kicking my ass right now. I just
Wait, Rob. Wait, what, Rob? What's your passive perception?
12.
12. You see Skyler is assaulting poor Dorian.
Skyler, what the fuck are you doing?
I am going.
Well,
I
don't-
noticed this, and I'm going to start hounding the man with questions. Like, do you have any idea of how the Obstinate is made? I'm thinking about trying to recreate it myself. I'm a little bit of a smith, and every time that Skyler tries to speak up, I'm just gonna turn around and be like, Skyler, I'm trying to speak with the man, okay?
Robin, would you please take him outside there making such a racket?
Yeah, Dorian. Hey, Dorian, let's go.
I would like to grab Skyler by the wrist and just drag him.
I am a man of justice and
If I need
Skyler,
to,
no one cares right now.
Skyler's okay. Robin, athletics or acrobatics, whichever one. Oh no, it'd be athletics.
Actually, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Don't you dare hypnotic pattern.
Good.
I'm not going to hypnotic pattern because that would do everything, but I am going to do puppet.
oh god,
Oh my god.
Make a
Yes.
con save. God
No.
damn it.
I am a man of the law.
Yeah, you certainly show it, man.
This with all this going on, and like Myth is like, let's go. Like pushing everyone out, and Robin's like oblivious to what's actually happening, but is absolutely furious with Skyler for literally he just got resurrected. He was dead not more than an hour ago, and here you are hounding him. This is
I'm
a
giving
scene.
I'm giving him a shit for this.
My voice is booming.
So you guys are now outside the building. There's like the town folk going. This is all being shoved out. This governor was like, "You're causing me to lose business. Get out
oh
of here!"
my god.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stormer, but your friends are out of their mind right
No, I apologize. He's not
now. The whole time, he's touching me. He's touching me.
You know,
True
look,
is
I'm-
just kind of leaning against the wall somewhere out of the way, snickering about the chaos of the situation with Trick.
Robin is just screaming at this point.
No.
If I need, if he's putting up that much of a fight,
At this point, no. After like I have spells cast on me, I'm like, I'll just return it later.
Return what? I still don't even know
he
what's
didn't
fucking
say it out
happening.
loud. He was just
No, I didn't say
deciding
that out loud.
Oh, okay.
No, but just because it's haha funny, I'm gonna try to reduce him so it's easier to move him.
Oh my god! I'll make a con save.
Haha!
Fail.
You're tiny, or you're small now.
I'm small boy. Oh, but that makes me tougher to grab.
No, it actually doesn't.
That's stupid.
It just gives you actually. The only thing it does is it gives you disadvantage on.
It actually
strength
makes
protection
it
saves.
easier to grab you.
Actually, it does.
That's stupid. You'd think it would give you like I don't know some sort of advantage on acrobatics.
I like
or
dex checks,
something.
yeah. But it also makes you deal a d4 less damage with your or all of your weapon.
So
Yeah, weapons are reduced.
this is going on outside. Dorian is going to slide to hand the iron bar from himself to Myth.
Oh my god.
I probably won't see
Alright,
it.
I'll help with that one.
He rolls a
Yeah.
22 and just slides it to you.
I think I could beat that.
I don't think you could.
I don't think you could beat a 32 though.
30 fucking 2.
To accept said stolen material.
Oh my! This has been one roller coaster of a fucking session. I love it.
I love this.
After the rocker cola.
Dorian's alive an hour and immediately is breaking the law.
Yup, that's Dorian, all right.
And Skyler is just becoming smaller. I just stopped
Skyler's
screaming
losing
it
it.
for a second.
Can we just appreciate the fact that when we first met Dorian, he was part of the city guard and would have been upholding the law.
He was still a
What an
rogue.
alignment shift.
He was a rogue.
I don't
The
care.
old man had found him, was training him, but he was a rogue. And he was being trained to take a level of fighter, but it didn't finish the training because of what happened. So he's just been roguing it up ever since. And now he's an arcane trickster.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, not an arcane trickster.
He's a
He's
wizard. First level wizard.
He's got 1 level wizard. Because you guys trained him. Like, he's got a level wizard now. He actually, something he thought he could never actually learn because he was really bad at it. You guys, between Robin and Myth, trained him. Like, and he knew you guys didn't have the money for it. He's like, shit, I'm going to try this. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. What are they going to do? Kill me again?
But yeah,
Just go back to Sam. Hey, could you do that again?
We got the diamonds right here. Like, do you
Yeah.
mind?
I'm just gonna walk along very pissed off.
Very tiny.
And
Very
very small.
Look at him.
You know what?
Joy goes,
No.
look at him. He's so sassy. He's a sassy Skyler.
I'm actually going to, since I'm now walking away from everyone, I'm just gonna stop near where the church was. I'm just gonna sit down, super tiny. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm gonna cast Sending to our father.
Okay.
Oh no!
Does
Our
his voice,
father.
like, during the sending, like, become really tiny as well, like, high-pitched like a cartoon character? Because if so,
Hi,
then
Dad!
I won't...
I got it.
Yeah.
To tell you about something. No.
It'd be your
Look.
internal voice.
That's
Look,
disappointing.
For as much as I'd love to do the right thing and not do this, my flaw is literally I'll do anything to get my hands on something rare or priceless.
I know, but I'm still messaging our father.
Yeah, I anticipate that. I should probably change my alignment to chaotic neutral.
Welcome to the Chaotic Neutral Club. How you doing?
But yeah.
Hey, Dorian's chaotic neutral also. Woo!
So, father.
Dude,
My alignment is now the Cartoon Network.
My sending is hello. My sending is. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to type it out. Y'all continue role playing.
So I'm genuinely now, like, now that all the shit's gone down, I'm genuinely asking him if he has any idea the process behind making the what was it already? I forget. Obstinite?
Obstinite. No, that is a master smith down in the of the Church of Meriden. They make those, and they only make those once in a great while, once every like 10 years or so. They don't have a big. I don't believe they have a big supply of obsidian.
I look over at Laren.
I think of the, like, 16 boulders we have.
Yep. And I look back at him. Alright. Do you happen to know any information, like, as I pull back out one of the gates that I just got? Wait. No. Where are we? Yeah, no, we're back at the stone place, right? Or we go to a different place?
You're at you're at a metal place. They have
okay.
the stone place is different
Right,
from the metal.
metals.
Yeah.
This is the dwarf. The metal place has got a dwarf.
How much for a bar of star metal?
This is something I gotta look up because
Yeah, star metal, honestly.
I don't think it's adamantium, but I think it's less. I think it's less than adamantium.
It's probably gonna be pretty similar. Let's see, I used this star metal.
That's the sending. Minus the spelling error.
Oh, never mind. A chunk of star metal weighing a pound was valued at about 10,000 GP.
Hello, Father. How are you doing? Me and Stormer got sidetracked and are now fighting giants. A lot has happened. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm not gonna be able to purchase that.
Just have Dorian steal it again, you criminal.
We'll say that it's actually running. They run about 8,000 GP here because they have the supply is the demand's not there.
I mean, they are relatively close to the fucking Star Metal Hills, which I imagine has pretty good amount Star Metal.
So who's in charge of our father? Like, RP wise?
I would assume it would be Nate.
Probably.
Yeah.
On our father?
Yeah.
Orin?
No,
You get
not
back.
Orin. Not Orin.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm messaging our father.
It's good to hear that you guys are alive. This is your return. It's good to hear that you're doing well. I will let Aaron know that you're being sidetracked currently. Have you found anything interesting?
All right, burning my second and last sending for today, and continue with your RP.
So what's that? What else?
How much is one of the bars of Ethereum?
So that's actually isn't it? Yeah, Ethereum isn't actually a D&D metal, it's an MTG metal. So I have absolutely zero ideas of what, or my character at least would have zero ideas of what that's even remotely going to be used for.
The Ethereum runs about 600 a bar. Ethereum is really good for doing runs, magical runs, onto other things. You melt it down to a boiling point, and then you inlay the runes into like Lazarus woods. Yeah, it's very good for inlaying the magic into it. It's very good for that.
Excellent.
And a bar can usually, one bar can usually do like 5 magical items. Like if you want to do runes
very much.
No. Yeah. And even then, like if you're doing like small magical items and not like armor, you can do 5 armor easily.
Oh,
but
wow.
if you're doing like a lot more than that. Yeah.
So, and that's the second and last message for today. I do want to remind you that when me and Stormer left, I would not have been able to message him, so this would have been a mild shock.
Well, bring me back some for the guild, and we'll see what else we can find about it. Tell your brother not to be too obsessed over it.
And that's all I can do.
How much are the bars of obsidian and mithril?
You mean okay?
Sorry, adamantine and mithril.
The individually?
Yes.
I think adamantium's. It's definitely less than star metal by a lot.
I believe it's 2,500.
Yeah, adamantium's 2,500 per bar, and mithril is less than that. It's like 300 or 500 per bar, I think it is. Because I'm trying to remember from races on.
It is.
Don't use the races on.
Oh no, they're both. Oh no, adamantine is 5,000. Mithril is 2,500.
Don't use the races on as a reference point. I kind of make up my prices for the most part.
Okay, well, the thing is, we're kind of the same world. That's the problem. We'll say
fair.
We'll say 2,000 for mithril and 4,000 for adamantine. For standard size bar.
Gonna kind of lean back over to Lyra and we can probably get a decent amount of gold by trading some of our obsidian to those whatever they Meriden worshippers that make the
Meriden, yeah.
Dwarves.
Yes, the worshippers of Morden may be interested.
we've got plenty of the stuff.
Just so you guys know, this guy has a low perception, so he doesn't even know that you have a giant obsidian rock attached to your back.
I carry it upside down, so I kind of more or less use it like a walking stick. So he's not currently able to see it, but yeah.
Sorry. How much do you think? Well, a normal, well, it was a like-sized bar of the obsidian would cost someone.
Oh, you're talking about the obsidian, the obsidianite, or are you talking about just like a
no,
chunk of obsidian?
A chunk of it, yes.
Oh, that's very valuable. We'll say, holds up the bar of missile. The same size, similar size to this bar of missile, would be probably 3,000, 4,000 gold. And we're talking like the same size, like a sliver, like this size. And the bigger it is, the more stable it is. The smaller it is, the more unstable it is.
Yes.
So the bigger the chunk is, the more it is worth.
Well,
like let's say
I do not physically react. Fucking
like
fireworks are going off.
Hypothetically, if you had, let's say, that chest, he points over to one of his chests he has. If you have that chest, a chunk of obsidian of that size, you're talking.
So with that 25...
Hundreds, if not several 100,000.
With that 25 Constitution, Stormer does not get a visible hard-on. Got it.
Basically.
Layward, on the other hand,
like a little bit of blood like comes out of his nose, just the left nostril, wipes it away.
Yeah, but we're talking that's rare. Like you have to take down a storm giant or cloud giant to get anything that size.
Well, we're currently a little not quite short on coin, but we don't have quite as much as we want. We have some things we've gotten from our travels that we'd like to offload. We think it'd be very this would be a very good town for that. So we may come back once we've gathered a little bit.
Okay.
What do you think of a trade?
I mean, we do trades, yes.
Do you indeed? Well, I'm, as my friend here said, rather short on coin, and I'm interested in. Well, as a smith, I would love to acquire some of these metals. What would you be willing to trade for, say, this? And I'll reach into my bag, and I'll pull out. What do we have? Yeah, I'll pull out a grapefruit-sized chunk of obsidian.
His eyes goes wide, like because your perception doesn't matter. I mean, this dude could be like caked in mud, and you'd seen how surprised you are. His eyes goes wide, his mouth drops. Oh my god!
I
came across a chunk of this in our travels, and well, I'm more interested in the metals that you have here.
I put a hand on on the obsidian. I kind of like try to lower it. Well, and we may get more by going to the worshippers of Mirrodin. I mean, they use this stuff, and it's quite rare. And they may.
What do you want?
I'm basically trying to upsell the fact that, like, well, this probably isn't the place.
No. I want that. I want that very much. What do you need? What do you need? Star metal? I get you star metal. Mithril? I'll get you mithril.
Well, we are We're craftsmen of various expertises. We could use.
He like one goes over and he like he does not notice that poor defenseless True is still just chilling against the wall
True
inside the
has
building.
so much of that obsidian in her secret bag inside her pillow.
Yeah. So he shuts the door, locks it, turns the sign over, says it's closed, pulls all the shades down.
So while he's doing all of this, I'm gonna lean over to Layer and kind of like whisper in his ear, "We can't flood him with this stuff. We need to make sure that he thinks that it's truly as rare as it is."
Yes, just this one piece. Just this one piece. It ought to provide us enough to work on various projects.
I agree.
At this point, I'm going to be attempting to walk back into the building.
It's closed. It's closed.
Fuck. Damn. I'm outside.
You're outside. It's closed. So he comes back. He goes, "Listen. What do you need? You tell me what you need. Here, let me take a look at. Can I weigh this stone?"
Be my guest.
So he brings the weigh scale over, weighs it. You see his eyes even get bigger by how heavy it is. He stops and leans forward, puts his head in his hand for a second, like.
I've made it. I've made my life goal.
What do you need? Because
everything you have.
I'm going to valuing this. Understand? I need to make a little on the top myself.
Okay? Of course.
As you understand, I value this at. If you just want trade, not just me buying it from you. We're talking pure trade. Okay?
Yes, just a trade.
I would say this stone is easily worth 200,000 GP.
Don't mind me. Oh my god, these 25s.
Yeah,
I see.
Stormer manages to.
I can keep my composure.
He manages to keep it in his pants.
He keeps the composure, but it is adamantium hard. Okay? There's no doubt about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Stormer could pierce adamantine right now.
Oh yeah.
So you have this chunk, this grapefruit-sized chunk that he says is worth 200,000. That's 4 balls of star metal if you want it.
Yes, I would be, certainly interested in a bit of each of the medals.
Yes, star medal, of course. I'm very interested in that. And actually, no, star medal. That would be if it was 25,000 each.
25,000 each. Yeah, that'd be
8.
That'd be 8. 8 bars of star.
I don't think we need that much though. And I'm gonna kind of be still playing it up like, look, that is a fantastic number, but I'm just not sure. I imagine the people who make the I keep forgetting it.
Obstinite?
Obstinite. The Obstinite would be. I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to buy us with a bit more than that. I look over at Layer and asking him.
Kind of, shrugs a little bit.
Come on. Listen. How about I give you 2 star metal off the top immediately, plus 200,000 of any other medals that you want.
I give a very. What's the best?
And he's going to try and persuade you.
Okay.
So this is the 2 bars of star metal and 200,000 worth.
Yes.
Fucking basically 250. He just increased it by fucking 25%, my guy.
He rolled a 22.
I mean, I think we're accepting that.
I'm pretty on board
with a 22.
I am very on board with that. All
Like-
right.
I think you have a deal.
You've convinced us.
He is excited.
Do I have locate object prepared.
Okay, so the 2-star
No,
medal.
you can see he's not composed whatsoever. He's like, this is like, yeah. Well, what do you guys need? I'll get you set up right now.
Of course, so we have the 2-star medal, 250 or 200,000 worth. Definitely. Let's see, 4,000. How much did you say your adamantium was? 4,000.
4,000.
4,000. Suppose we should get at least 5 stocks each of the rare metals. Perhaps 10. 50,000 out 50 or 40,000 gold worth of adamantine, and it was 2,000 for the mithril. Based off
2,000.
Okay, 2,000. So another 20. That's only 60,000. That's 10 bars of each.
As I said, he also has Ethereum. He does have precious metals too: gold, silver, platinum.
Magical gemstones?
No, he don't have that stuff.
Damn.
So the 2 bars of star. I'm gonna fucking have to write this shit down. Just.
Yep.
Here's my thought. So 6 of star metal.
6-star metal.
6 of star metal. 20 of adamantine and 10 of mithril. That's my suggestion.
And that goes to the. What do we call it? The amount?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm pretty sure our party is catching up to the races on in terms of how bullshit our shit's gonna be.
Probably.
Does that work for you?
It works for me.
Very well. Then I'd say perhaps 4 more of the star metal bars, 20 adamantine, and 10 of the mithril, and I'll purchase a few bars of Ethereum on my own.
This is agreeable.
He's like listening. Look, he keeps glancing over to the obsidian. He's obsessed with the obsidian. He stacks with the 2-star metal he always said on the counter. He puts 4 more star metal, 20 adamantine, 10 mithril, and he puts 3 Ethereum on there. He goes, I'm giving you guys these. If you find any more of this, come to me first, please. This is me juicing it up a little bit, like, hey, think of me first before anyone else.
Very well. And if you are asked where you acquired this, it wasn't us.
Of course.
It was that nice cleric fellow that came through.
Oh, of course, of course.
No.
Just gonna throw our hell traveling friend under the bus like that.
Hey, he found it in hell.
I'm going to put my bag of holding on the ground and then lift just enough to get it over the lip, put Dinya in there so he doesn't see the giant rock on the way out, and put my bag back on.
Absolutely. So you guys collect your loot.
Yeah.
Yes.
And do I see them as they walk out?
He comes over, unlocks the door, he goes, thank you, and he shakes all of your hands. He has completely ignored the invisible True in the room. Because remember, she stays still and in the darkness.
Yeah,
she is just invisible.
None of you.
No,
I don't think the other 2 people even noticed either. My God.
No. Nope. As soon as we started talking with these big numbers, there was nothing else on Stormer's mind.
Yeah. As soon as we were talking, lots of materials, Laren was like, I know she was in here somewhere, but fuck it.
Yeah, no one.
When y'all walk out, no, not kobold, not kobold. Brother.
A little lower pitch, but yes. Oh yeah.
Brother, I called our father.
And what did you say?
I caught him up on what we were doing with the whole giant thing and Waterdeep. I told him about the obsidian and we should take some to Master Orin when we get the chance. And
Yes.
and
Would be
and
wise.
and that's about it.
Okay. Yes. And brother, I know you weren't with us on what Dorian did. But believe me when I say we traded him a bit of the obsidian that we had, and he's more than made up with.
I do believe he is satisfied.
Yes.
Skyler is just going to think.
So, meanwhile,
And
True, you are inside the locked shop.
Oh no!
Locked it. He rushed back over and he goes, "You're so beautiful." And he grabs it and he runs back into the back and shuts the door into the back, and he's gone. You are now
He's gonna go fucking
locked.
masturbate to it.
oh my god.
Oh no!
No. He's not that bad, guys. No.
Okay,
He's just
he'll
went off into.
he'll just lick it. That's fair.
I mean, yeah.
Wait,
Probably.
what?
The guy took
Okay.
off. He's in the back. You are by yourself in the
Okay.
store.
Listen, I have a decision to make. What?
Oh no!
Hi.
You can
left
rob
the
him
chaotic-
blind.
I can rob them blind because I have I have a bag of holding.
No, please, God, no!
Oh
So-
my god!
You didn't even realize I was there.
So, give me a second.
Keep in mind, this is the daughter of Loki here.
Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Give me a
What
second.
was that about the
What do you
races
need a
on?
second for it?
No,
You
I,
left the child locked in the store.
I have to say something. Skyler was gonna walk away and then come back in the middle of the night and leave more obsidian for this man. But now,
God.
now True is just gonna rob him blind anyway, and I don't think I have enough obsidian to help him.
No, you don't have like any.
I have 10 acorn-sized and a sword sword-sized one.
So when did you get the sword sized?
If
Yeah,
you wanted one of the short sword-sized ones.
Yeah. That list I posted is everything that True has.
yeah. I only have a bit because remember I said we should all carry at least a bit in case there was a TPK.
So there you are.
Yeah.
Trick hops up on the counter, out of your bag, looks around, and goes, "This is. I don't know if we can not do this."
Don't
I
do
mean,
it.
this is
You gotta. You have to.
Don't do it.
Papa would definitely.
No.
Yes.
Skyler,
I'll follow your lead. True. We do it. We
We're
do it.
not gonna take everything. This is all a mental conversation, so we don't get caught. By the way,
You can feel it. You're 30 feet of psychic, or is it 60?
hold on. Technically,
think
our
so.
connection, since it's a familiar connection, it's 100 feet.
I'm talking about you just sensing minds. What's your normal mind sense, Bill?
30.
You can sense it that he is just in there thinking about
30 things.
how much he's going to upcharge the church for this piece. Like, he gave up a lot, no doubt. But he is seeking like 500 or 600 grand is what he's going to try and pull out of the church.
Which
Maybe
church?
even more Mirrodin. The Church of Mirrodin.
The one of the dwarf ones downstairs.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And then you feel one of his thoughts kind of like cross of thought of this dark dwarf that comes in every once in a while, and he's like, no, they don't have the money for that. It continues on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what he thinks, it's still not right.
I mean,
So-
what he's thinking about doing is not right either, so.
True.
Yeah.
You're in there. just by looking at what he has out for show and what he has cases of that you know that are labeled because you saw him go through it, you know that he's probably got another 20 or 30 adamantium bars, probably double that in mithril. He has tons of blocks of gold and platinum. He has a lot. Like, we'll say he's got 20 bars of platinum, which would be the equivalent of several million GP.
I'm gonna dig out the bag of holding.
Yeah.
The labeled bag of holding because it's the special one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in front of Trick so he can hold it open for me. And is it only metal bars in here? Is there anything else worth taking?
All metal bars. All bars.
All bars? Nothing else? Okay.
There's nothing magical in the shop outside of the magical runes that he has for his shop to make sure shit don't get stolen, which he didn't turn on as he ran to the back to obsess over speed.
He didn't turn them on. Oh, this
man. Too. He didn't. This man is so obsessed with obsidian. He just.
I kind of at this point in the conversation that I've been having with Laren about what we might be able to do with all this shit. I'm like, I'd look around. Skyler wasn't sure with. I'm sure she's fine. So Laren, I just
wait, no, wait, where's Drew?
I'm not hearing him.
So,
no.
We're gonna take about half of everything that's on display.
Okay.
Maybe slightly
You're
over
just
with
half of what's on display.
Okay.
So what's on display? There's 10 of every metal type on display.
I could do that. We're in the middle of a town, right? Like,
so you could. That would be 5 platinum, 5 gold, 5 silver, 5 mithril, 5 adamantium, and 5 star metal.
All right, I got platinum, gold, silver. What else? I'm writing this down.
Platinum, gold, silver, mithril,
yes, okay.
Ethereum, adamantite, and then the final would be star metal. You are outside, Skyler. You are outside.
Now, how did I get out without him realizing?
I cast Sky, right? Where are you?
There's literally a blizzard?
There's literally a blizzard. Okay. So what I'm planning, my plan is, okay, I'm gonna put the bag back into the bag, inside the pillowcase. Now that it's full.
Yeah, true. Just so you know, the key is still in the lock. He just locked it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Trick. Okay, I'm gonna go out. You're gonna lock the door, and I'm gonna desummon you and resummon you to me.
And the best part is he saw Laren and I leave before he went.
This stuff disappeared.
Yeah.
He waved you out of the door.
Yeah, and he locked it behind you. So like, he doesn't know who did this. So you guys see the door open and shut as she steps out.
There you are. Come on.
And then Trick is going to. I'm going to wave my hands, and Trick is going to appear beside me. After the lock clicks back in place.
Skyler's just like, what were you doing in there?
1 second. Can Trick give me advantage?
Trick, who is in the building, goes, "Give me a moment." And he goes over and he knocks stuff off to. No.
I was gonna lie straight to Skyler's face.
Yeah, but he's not close enough to help you.
Oh, gotcha.
So he has to get out of the building first. So he's gonna try and escape.
No. I'm going to
It's a familiar.
You know how you can poof your familiar away and then poof them back into existence? That's what I'm doing after the lock is done.
And then you get advantage.
Yeah.
So,
why would you get advantage on deception?
Because it's a
Why
cute
not?
cat.
The cat's going to try and distract you.
All right, insight versus deception.
Oh.
My passive insight. Oh no! I was looking at
I was
literally can't beat
admiring
that.
all the shiny metal things, and then when I looked around afterwards, I was locked in.
I'm gonna try just for the sake of fucking trying.
I believe it.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
The guy with 11 insight goes, sure! Yeah! 100%.
Well,
I finally got to use my deception, guys.
Be more careful, okay?
Myth is our last hope if everyone wants to figure this out. It's Myth, because there's no way Dorian makes it, so. Because he's got -4.
Does Myth care enough?
Not
Probably.
Well, he could at least be curious, but he may not share it.
Sure.
That is a possibility.
But no. The brother, with all of the obsidian we got, is there any way we could make some of the stuff we have better? I just poke the gauntlets and the other things I have, like the Periap.
Almost without a doubt, yeah. If we can't upgrade them, then Labor and I can at least make them, or make better versions.
Yes, we have many plans.
Oh yeah, the gears are,
well,
they don't stop. Actually,
why do you think we went to such trouble at setting up the shop?
I looked down at it. True. Yeah, what's up?
You use some obsidian to make Scrappy, right?
Yeah, it's his sort of power source.
What do you think would happen if I used obsidian when summoning Trick?
Can I do some kind of Arcana check to recall? I can't learn Find Familiar, so it wouldn't be something I'm immediately familiar with.
The only reason she's asking that Stormer is because Scrappy has the component.
Yeah, and I imagine you also probably would have seen me make Stormunculus out of it, so like this isn't my first time even doing, or Scrappy's not my second, or it's my first time.
No, you can roll me an arcane check with advantage. Because you do have your knowledge. You think that would you think it's possible? You don't exactly know what it would do, but
and I recall that the regular materials is like incense and other herbs and like what is it? Charcoal.
Charcoal.
So I don't think you'd be able to do quite. I pull out one of the little acorn nugget things. I don't think you'd be able to use one of these. But perhaps if you ground it up into dust, which admittedly would be very dangerous. But I think that would merge best with materials. Turning this into dust would be very difficult. Without it, explosive decomposition, let's put it that way. But I do believe it'd be possible. To do something, I'm not sure what. Could make him stronger, could make him bigger like Scrappy.
Could make him smarter.
May even give him some powers. I genuinely don't know.
Trick says to you that I am already smarter than he is.
What do you think would happen if I did this, Trick?
Power upgrade, maybe? Maybe, like, I could help you fight in combat?
I will remind her that the Find Familiar draws on the spirit of a fae or a fiend. That's the interaction that I'm not 100% certain on.
Doesn't the obsidian tend to
It does mingle well with
enhance
souls.
the effect?
It does mingle well with souls, which is why I'm very positive it'll do something. Yes. it may permanent. I do believe it would probably be a permanent upgrade to Trick.
We'll have to try it and see what happens.
I agree.
I'll probably ask Papa first to see what he has to say if I get a response, but it might be interesting.
For now, I do believe we could get. I know that we're already kind of well off at this point, but I don't know that we're going to be able to use all the obsidian we have. We could offload some of it over at the Smiths.
Why don't we make stuff with what we have first?
Well, because we don't actually have any coin for it. It was a trade. And as lovely as these bars are, I don't think that we're going to be paying in 2,000 gold worth of bars to stay at an inn. I think unloading at least a little bit of the obsidian over with the Smiths would be a good idea. Plus, they may actually show us how to make it, which would be something of a treat. Plus, who knows what else they have?
Not too sure if dwarves will give up that secret, though.
Well, that's the thing. If we have enough material for them, then... Actually, I have an idea. If we... I take out my bag of holding, and I also take back out Dinya, and I just holster it. If we have one of these, it'll seem like... And we pour it out to show them what we have, and we only do, say, 10%, then they may think that's all we have, and we can tell them as much, so that they may be more willing, you know, as it's supposedly such a rare material, that when are we ever going to come across it again? So they may be willing.
I mean, if they're anything like the previous one was,
Well,
most likely.
Dwarves are very solitary with their lessons and their methods, techniques, typically only passed down to other dwarves. But I still think that it's worth asking them.
Yeah.
That, and I want to go back to that man with the gemstones, because I'm sure for one of the, I don't know, mithril bars or such, that we could get quite a number of gemstones that I can make all sorts of things with for the party.
Well, then you have the super uber rich True, who's not said a word. He's just over there like,
yeah,
rich bitches.
I'm waiting till Skyler's not around, honestly.
Pretty much.
Yeah, True knows Skyler's gonna have a fit.
Yeah, and then also the fact that True has literally nothing to do with them except to use them as money or like as a later exchange.
Hey, Stormer, if I give you and Laren this, can you do something for me? Basically, is what's going to happen in the future.
Much.
Yeah, we would do just about anything.
I found this cool bar.
Oh. I could hit that.
Yes,
really hard.
Yes.
So now, Stormer is actually bar-sexual.
True now has
a material
leverage
sexual. I'm
against the two
materials.
powerhouses. It's great.
Dude, and literally in one fucking level, I'll get a boost to my crafting.
On that note, it's nearly...
Yeah, it's probably about time.
Yeah. Curse is tired. I'm tired.
Are you guys going? You guys going to return back to the tower for the night? Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys return to the tower with your spoils and goods, and lay your head down, we will end this session, and you will all gain a level.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Oh my god.
That was unexpected.
Monk level 4.
Beautiful.
I gain absolutely nothing but an extra hit die.
Artificer,
we are
level
level 9,
6.
right?
Ooh.
Yep.
Wait a
level
minute.
nine.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh
That
shit,
was not the
nice.
right thing. Warlock.
Yes, that is so
no.
good.
I get another invocation.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice, yes.
I gain nothing but I gain nothing but Dree hit points.
Oh,
I have to go look at invocations now.
The only person who doesn't gain a level is Dorian because Dorian has been dead. So he doesn't get
Yeah.
he doesn't get the XP for running from the dragon, escaping from it, fighting the ice queen spiders, or the ice spiders, not fighting the rock. He doesn't get that experience, so he doesn't get
Oh
it.
yeah, that fucking rock
Fifth
fight. I
level
love the rock fight.
spell.
that was something.
Oh, I got a new. I got 4 proficiency now.
Wait, why is that
Yes.
That should make everybody level 9, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Yep,
10.
level 9. Level 9.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, we do get a fucking 4 proficiency. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Oh fuck, man.
5th level spells for some of us.
Yep.
I get, like I said, I am now a 4th level monk, 5th level cleric. 1 more level and I'll get extra attack.
Nice.
Oh shit, and I got an extra infusion.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Big.
Hell yeah,
As I said,
man.
I'll be back in a minute.
like, this is big, guys. You guys have leveled up.
Ooh, I get another
Just so you know,
non-spell as well.
these fights will get strong because we are now completely diverged from the fights from the. These are now my fights you'll be fighting.
Yay.
All
Beholders,
right.
beholders, beholders.
Oh,
So
I
you're
got-
going to
but
get
that was a
fights
fucking
where
good
you're going to
roll.
be fight. Holy shit, that's a good roll.
Oh, I'm not even at a plus 12.
You
I'm
guys
not
are gonna
at a plus
have-
12. I'm at a plus fucking 16.
Oh Jesus!
I accidentally clicked it while I was changing everything over to expertise. So
Listen, you guys are
yeah.
going to have. You guys are going to have some fights. From here on out, these fights are not going to be easy, but they're going to be more built for yours,
Yeah.
not for just overpowered a general party that you don't. That's supposed to be all one level. I'm going to gear the fights to be for you.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
I thought the rock fight was geared to. I geared that exactly for you guys because there's several of you that fly
Yeah.
and several that you don't. This is a fight I thought would be really good for you guys. You guys enjoyed it, which I was
Oh,
happy
absolutely.
about.
That was a great fight.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
So
I'm not really sure what happened the last hour, but
Oh, we got we traded a piece of obsidian for
We're
basically
filthy,
a quarter
filthy stinking
million.
rich.
Yeah, we traded it for a $250,000 gold worth of materials.
And then
And-
True went and stole like way more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
and Skyler is
True
now.
True sold 500 grand GP worth of platinum.
Okay,
So True
okay.
has
Oh
like
my god.
I
Drew's-
stole 5
Drew's
of
like-
each of those fucking bars. I'm rich.
Yeah,
Can we
True's like a
just
millionaire
say-
right now.
I'm pretty sure Storm King's Thunder
It's
is about
ramping,
to
dude.
overtake. Yeah, Storm King's Thunder is about to overtake Races On.
oh, not yet.
Not yet, but it's about to.
Not yet.
I mean,
but
just
it's
you
getting
wait.
there. Yeah.
Races on. We're gonna be like the Lords of Hell soon. So
Mm.
our buddy who just
Mhm.
revived Dorian, he next time we see him, he might have some stories to tell us.
Yeah.
Nate,
Sounds gonna be like I met this bunch of crazy down there. In
Nate, I don't know if you saw my DMs on my main account, on my alt account, but yeah, gotta talk about that at some point.
What are you talking about?
I know.
All right, it's time to pick up Gift of the Ever Living Ones.
Oh yeah.
Get full maximum
100%.
health, 100% heal each time.
Could I?
But no, guys, I'm glad that you guys had fun.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you guys have got a lot of gold and things like that, but you guys are going to get in some really nasty fights that I'm gearing specifically for your guys' skill sets.
Mhm.
Because these fights
Uh-huh.
are just overpowered. The fights that you're going to fight are overpowered because they overdo it for a standard party. like I'm making the fights more dedicated for you guys. Like there's going to be a couple fights that's going to be really ridiculous because they're my build fights. Now everything's going to be built towards you. Like I'm going to do revamping all the fights.
Okay, here's what we do. Are you okay, Kirsch? You sound like you're about to cry.
Really?
You did.
Why are you crying?
I'm
What?
I've just been having a weird like day with like DID, so like the past hour or so I've just been like I've been like blacking out fairly frequently. I'm not really that tired or anything.
So tomorrow I'm gonna have Vern pester me until I get the videos uploaded. I'll focus on cranking them out.
Okay, sweet, thanks.
Okay.
Like I wasn't
So
I
what
want to
I'm
emphasize that I
I'll
wasn't
send a
really
couple
tired or
messages to you.
anything.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah. What I'm hearing is I'm gonna get banned because I pester Daegral too much tomorrow.
Probably.
Join.
Also,
I'll join in on it.
I've made a very silly mistake.
Hmm.
My breath weapon is still at 2d6. It's meant to be 3d6 at 6th level.
Oh.
And it's going to go to 46 in 2 levels. So,
nice.
Yeah, I just somehow missed that.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure he missed it too.
Yeah,
mine went up too, but I never changed it. But yeah. So, there was something else I was. Right. So the main thing I want to upgrade with the thingy is the Periapt of Health.
Yeah.
Because currently it's a double-edged sword because it for the most part it's gonna keep me stabilized, but I there is no way I can wake up until somebody heals me.
I mean, what we could try to do, I'm gonna have to work with you to experiment or to figure out what kinds of gemstones I would know the powers of, because at least in the background of Stormer is that he was the apprentice of like 3 different craftsmen: the smith, the lapidarist, which is the gem or the jeweler, and like I think also the leather worker. So I would probably have picked up on a few things of the gems that went into certain magic items, but obviously I'm not going to go crazy with them. But I do want
diamonds. It's diamonds. Diamonds are the healing. Think about it. Resurrecting, restoration, greater restoration is all about diamonds.
But
so you would need.
So Periapts of Healing actually, and this is part of the research I did.
I think it has a ruby in it too.
Periapts of Healing, at least for what I saw, if you look at Hematite and Lapis Lazuli, they can both be used in Periapts of Healing. Elixir of Health is a star ruby. Healing in general, emeralds, rubies, star rubies, Orblin, Laeral's Tears, and Ulvain.
Yes.
There's a bunch of different gems. I'll show you the Word doc when you have time.
Okay. Sure.
You know what would be cool?
But no,
you know what would be a cool upgrade? Periapt of Healing's normal thing, but you can still roll death saves until you get a nat 20.
Yeah. See, what I was thinking.
No, which I was thinking you'd be aiming for. Go ahead.
What I was thinking is that there are, let me see, a couple of gems that you can use for spell storing. And what you'd be able to do is maybe load it with like a once a day use of like Healing Word to at least get you up.
That'd be cool.
That's
because then it's also not
like something
overpowered
combined
for the healing,
with
but it is absolutely an upgrade.
Make it where it holds like a single level 1 healing word.
Yeah.
So it just pops them back up.
Because I mean, the whole thing with Healing
I
Word,
would do that.
the whole thing with Healing Word anyway is that it's powerful because A, it's a bonus action for someone who's normally casting it, but it's also at range. So this one obviously wouldn't be
silver or gold. The pathway, the metal in it, the pathway. What metal is it?
What do you mean?
Well, you got the
Periapt.
gemstone and the
Oh,
Periapt. Yeah.
I'm not entirely
What's-
sure on the metal that gets used for it.
Because it could be silver. You could like change that for gold, platinum, or maybe even Ethereum, and that would change what the power level of it.
Instead
Yeah.
of
I mean,
instead
you
of
have
he-
star metal too.
Star
And, you
metal,
know,
I don't think would interact with it well.
I don't think it would. No,
I
I
was
think
thinking
Ethereum would probably be the best thing you could
could be.
build for this.
I was also thinking like something along the lines of
Ethereum and FPG phase.
Yeah. But I was thinking something along the lines of like making use of one of the soul stones as well in that.
All right, so
If I
yeah,
die,
that'd be interesting.
if I die, I just go into the gem.
Ooh.
Okay, so specifically the Periapt of Health. Wait, no, Periapt of Health.
It's the Periapt of Wound Closure
Yeah,
that he has.
Closure. But the Periapt of Health was a chain of silver. So I imagine it would be a similar. Periapt of Wound Closure.
There has to be a
Chain of
setting
gold.
for the stones to be in.
Yes.
It's a chain of gold.
Yes.
And then the settings has to be some sort of metal.
Yeah, the image is like a little claw of gold. I'll show you.
So I say if you would get probably different things depending on the metal, like maybe upgrade to platinum, maybe, or even mithril, because mithril is considered precious metal too.
Yeah.
Make
So-
orichalcum, combine adamantine and gold.
Did you just say Chalcum?
No.
Orichalcum.
I hate you.
Also. Why?
I now have to Google this if that's the correct pronunciation.
It might be. I don't know.
Calcum.
I say calcum, but
I mean, it's a C, but it could be either or.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it is cal or calcum. Yeah.
I learned that from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the Orichalcumalos.
You know what? Here, let me. Google Translate's never let anyone down.
That's a horrible joke.
Orichalcum. Orichalcum.
It's saying orichalcum.
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 Orichalcum, yes. I just similar enough to orichalcum, whatever.
I just realized.
What?
I fell from terminal velocity. I still had those like small things of obsidian in my pocket.
Okay.
That would have been fun.
Yeah.
I mean, the smaller a ball or a sphere is actually very difficult to break. Well, I don't think specifically it's the smaller it is, but it is very difficult to break, like a marble, relatively.
Yeah.
The reason that the one exploded and destroyed the inn before was because I crit on a fucking hit on it, and its momentum. There was nothing could be done.
Yeah. But no, one, you're gonna hit the mountain and tumble down it. So you would have died just from the tumble. So no, man, you wouldn't have survived the fall. Then you guys would have definitely used the 1,000 gold GP as you guys would have resurrected 2 people.
Yeah. Well, that one we didn't have Revivify otherwise. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I need to make a ring of spell storing.
Store Revivify.
Yes.
Store
Yes.
Revivify. But yeah, no, there's dude. There's so much that Layer and I are about to do.
Legitimately, with how much gold we have, it might be a good idea to just get all of us a ring of spell storing.
I mean, yeah, but that's gonna be fucking expensive. Those are rare items, I think.
And they take a while to build too.
Yeah.
That being said, a little bit I do have some leeway. I'm not going to make you work on it for 100 straight days.
Well, yeah, and then there's also the concept of the more you like the first time is really just getting the process down. Each time you do it after that, you will speed up typically.
Yes.
I can actually, well, I know most people can, but I can speak from experience specifically with making things. Because while I was in college, when we would scrap parts, but we were like halfway through, we would get back to the where we were in like half the time, if that.
Yeah.
It's failing is of course the best way to learn.
Yep.
Yeah.
As I said, you guys got plans to do. You guys going to buy gyms, I assume, the next day, because
yeah,
you guys are in the best market. Because as I was reading up, like Mirabar supplies like 2/3 of this continent's rare stone
oh my god.
and materials. It's insane.
Yeah, the mines.
It
mines
is
area.
It is also really close to Mithril Hall, so that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, and I mean it's right in the spine of the world. Like the mines go into some of the largest mountains that there are. There's some stuff in there, I'm sure.
And there's tons of entrances to the Underdark.
Shut up.
Why shut up?
I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna go and take over the Underdark. Wait, wrong campaign.
Yeah, no. Oh, we are. Skyler and Stormer are gonna kick Loft's ass.
That kind of
There
does
it
have
is.
to happen at some
This-
point.
It does have to happen.
Like
The revenge story.
after they've gotten their asses whomped by the racist on group, they're just about ready to once again make their presence known in the world. And these motherfuckers show.
They're just like, hey, you're a deity. I can use your blood to make things.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey.
god, that'd be amazing.
And we just happen to have weapons that a guy has said that is
God
godlike.
killers, yeah.
Oh my god. What happens when you slay a god with the god killers? Do you unlock Super Mega?
It probably becomes a fucking god weapon, yeah.
Yeah, we have confirmation from that from Hela as well. That the gods fear these weapons.
Oh yeah.
Persephone! Enough! Sorry about that.
No worries.
What am I looking at right now? Oh, that's right. That's what I'm looking at.
So who's ready for the races on next week?
Plan is to continue world domination.
Of course.
You're damn right.
Continue our descent into the dark side.
Descent.
Okay, please, for the love of
The
God.
descent happened instantaneously. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Levin, yeah, that's
Like how
about
Vern
average.
haunted me, and then I banished the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm worried. I have
Oh
to
my
work.
god.
I don't want to work.
That was brutal.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what. It just came over me. I was just like, I could have killed this dude. Sorry, I have to. I just killed. And then the goblin had pissed me off. I literally wasted. I think we only have one Revivify left now. I literally wasted a Revivify to fucking find my information about this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And then
That was
I killed him.
hilarious.
I don't care if he's magical. Fuck him. He deserves it.
I just want to go home and see my family.
You're going to see your family very soon. You're going to see the family very soon. Yeah.
You evil fucks.
Hey, look, it's better that he killed them instead of giving them a quest.
I have to roll for Scrappy's health, and I think Stormunculus as well. Because ordinarily they just get 5 times your Artificer level for an effective D8. But I like to roll. It makes him a little more personable.
Yep.
So let's see. It is D8.
Gonna have to make some
Oh,
gear for
shit!
Fafnir.
Scrappy did even better than
He
you.
did. I mean, we got
Scrappy
the same
is
number, but he fucking got a
No,
max.
no, Daegral, you also have to do that. You have to start making custom upgrades for Scrappy.
No,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on giving him. I haven't had time to look at Stormunculus very closely, even though I made him. It kind of materializes around the gem. So what I plan on doing is when he attacks, and I'll start looking at the little force blaster that he's got, I absolutely want to put a force cannon on Scrappy.
Oh yeah.
Give Scrappy
Give
a
Scrappy
ranged
a
option.
ranged
Hell
weapon.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, like give him like a recharge ability is what I want to do. Basically a fucking
Yeah, like-
breath weapon.
Yeah.
I think that would be fucking awesome.
Give him a free on accumulator.
Basically. Yeah, fucking Scrappy going up from 57 to 68 health.
Damn.
Moving up.
I want to give Fafnir some power armor.
I can work on that, yeah. Because, yeah, what's your crafting now?
13.
13.
On my
Yeah, at
smithing.
this point I have surpassed you.
Yes, you have. Because you have the +1 tools.
No, it's not +1 tools. But
Or is this the level that you can add your
Wait, your
modifier on
Sonic-
top?
No, that's
Your
next
Sonic
level.
Screwdriver is a +1.
It is, but it's not specifically to crafting checks.
Oh.
And unfortunately, and I have made the adjustment, I have too many magic items at the moment. I have my Stone of Good Luck, my All-Purpose Tool, my Ring of the Ram, and my Ring of Protection +2. That's 4 items. I can't quite attune to 4 items yet. That's at 10th Artificer level. So for now, because I'm not crafting all the time and I'm not expecting heavy fights, I'm leaving my tools unattuned to. Cause the +2 from the ring for my AC is too good to pass up. Honestly, the Stone of Good Luck I could probably also do without. I don't want to get rid of the Ring of the Ram just for the sake of, like, it's a symbol of Thor to a degree. But the Stone of Good Luck, the only reason I really want to keep it is the fucking saving throws. Because it gives a +1 to saving throws. I have a fucking +12 to int saves.
Wow.
I have a normal -1 to charisma, and I have a +2 between my 2 rings.
Damn.
Yeah. And I specifically got the agates, or no, the Alexandrite, to make +3 and +2 stones of good luck for the party.
Yep.
I don't know specifically what goes into the Ring of Protection. I need to kind of like not really deconstruct it, but take a good look at it. But I'm sure we're gonna fucking figure that out.
And crazy enough, Rings of Protection are still.
Rings of
It's
Protection,
still.
you can. I know that there are gems that actually offer overall protection. Let me see.
Sure, we could figure out something.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need to, True currently has a ring of protection on. She can give it to you so you
No,
can study it.
I have a +2. But I mean, unless you're like offering to like let me deconstruct it, which I mean, I would probably. Yeah, why isn't it letting me?
We're discussing things after the session because we all leveled up.
Why are you not finding?
I gotta figure out what I do with this level up. What 5th levels?
Oh, I just realized I never stopped the recording. Haha.